Oh, Canada, Tridentous hope to front a Satan, a floor Glorax. Yo, welcome back to another bonus day stream. We are here with our oh wait, no, Peanut, I was just about to say we're here with our co-host. 1 second, Peanut, no, 1 second, Peanut. We are here with our co-host today, Peanut, who was trying to leave, but I stopped her, don't worry. She does not want to be in the middle of the camera. She's refusing the camera treatment. I don't know what's going on. I want her on camera. She does not want camera. A lot of chatting happened. Let me scroll back up and see what was going on while I was yapping. Actually, let's go to the washroom. Let's go here. Seems like a good place to start stream today. First was Cool Kitty redeemed their 18-month subscription. And that was the first person to try out the new alerts. I'm not sure if anyone was here for it, but it was really funny. Everyone who was here probably laughed a lot. Addicted to Gaming 7, though, was our first most handsome, most beautiful, most cute, most viewer 62 times. David was here. Not first, so, you know, I don't know if they got a big welcome, but David's here. Welcome in, David. John, Atishi, Hakiri, me, Abby was a gay 50% today. Right on that line, you know? Don't want to go too gay, don't want to go too straight. I like it. We're going to ignore what bonus they got. Those don't matter. Popular Pine is here. Still sick, apparently, but getting better. That's good. I kind of saved Popular Pine's dad's life, so I'm kind of a hero, if you think about it. Can't give more details than that, but I'm basically a hero. Where was I in chat? Wait, did Justin get 0% gay? Damn, Justin is 0% gay. What's like the opposite of gay? You know? Peepoo and Pancake is here. Hello, Peepoo and Pancake. Anyone else here? You want me to add the quote of, Justin getting 0% gay? I think that's a fair one, yeah? That is going to be a very weird horoscope at some point, but you know, that's fine. David collected 21 bonus days. That's basically like an island almost, you know? The straightest person ever. You know, every time I look at Justin, I think this is definitely the straightest person ever, you know? It's just the energy he gives off. You're the straightest gay couple in existence. I got like 10%, right? The opposite of gay is probably Yag. 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 I was watching my video of my stream, and I kind of wish I had contacts, because, like, sometimes this light has such a glare on my glasses. It looks like I'm about to, like, shoot lasers from my eyes, because my eyes are just glowing so much. And it's like, I want to assure everyone out there that my eyes don't actually glow in real life, and it is light. Peanut is floofed. She's fluted. Pets Peanut. Peanut, you splooted. The opposite of gay is sad. True. But shooting lasers from your eyes is cool, but it's just not who I am, you know? I don't want to live a lie. Living a lie is wrong. Yo, David, 95%? Oh. Okay, the song just changed. I thought the stream crashed for a second. 95%? With that amount of gay, that's like, if that was an academic score, you could get into any university you wanted. Very gay. I thought you were a super villain, but I want to be me, you know? I don't want to be someone else. If I'm going to destroy society, I want it to be through my intellect, not through some power I don't have, you know? Probably because I was doing art all afternoon. Did you finish your Incineroar? Or how far did you get? We need more of these commands. Mods get it? Yeah, mods. Mods just make commands, huh? Mods just keep making commands. Do it. What's the gayest university? What's the one that does theater? One of the ones that do theater, you know? Right? I don't know. Updated art, let's take a look. We don't really have many mods anymore. Miyabi is missing, and ever since Miyabi has been missing, we were down to only one what's it called? One mod. So the only mod is Marco, but Marco has responsibilities, so sometimes they can't be here, you know? Here's the updated art. You can also see feet. So if you want to see feet, there are feet here. But this is the art. It's looking good. We're over halfway done now, I think, so. Many universities have theater programs. I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff out there. There must be one that's, like, the best, though, right? Which one's the best? That's the question. Because, you know, sometimes you have to be the best. Where's my, tracker? Is the tracker not working? Let me get into an attempt to make sure the tracker is working. Did I break it again? I might have broken again. Hold. Hold. Why doing theater is gay? I'm not saying doing theater is gay. I'm just saying a lot of people who in doing the theater are gay. The theater isn't the gay. The people. The people make the ghost gem. Ooh, Dunsparce. Ooh, a Porygon. Ooh, a mouse. Gotta take my boy Porygon. Let's see if it works. It does. So today, on today's episode of Bonus Day, actually I should do like the whole thing. Last time on Bonus Day show. Last time we played Roguemon and I was severely tilted because we got stuck in the lab for like 10 seeds and we kept getting paralyzed and we kept dying to Dragon Rage. So now we're playing Roguemon Split, which is like Roguemon but with more moves and more fun and more ways to die. So hopefully that goes well. I do not have a tracker on screen though. Where is it? It's one of the window captures, I think. This one? This one. There we go. Now it should be up. Yeah, cool. I did it. I fixed it. I'm a hero. What was I in chat? Get another mod then. Who should I make mod though? Who do I trust enough to make mod? Let me open up this website from Popular Pine. They're telling me the best universities in the world, I guess. Filing is the most annoying part, so I guess we're halfway there. I don't know what that means. I can eat whoever I want, god damn it. I do like eating. I had some mushroom curry before stream today that Justin made. Very good. I know a lot of people don't like mushrooms, but I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, don't look at my foot. My foot was in the camera there for a second. I'm going to have to say mushrooms are pretty good. Time for my fortune. If you think about it, giraffes fighting with their necks is kind of like a penis sword fight. Miyabi, you have a wild future ahead of you today. I don't know what kind of future you have in store, but like some shit's about to go down. Yo, Marco, welcome in. He did say filling, not filing. Oh, did he? Filling, I guess, makes more sense. Because I could see filling taking a lot of time. Okay, guys, we have a mod here. We are now safe. Also, did I beat Brock last time? I'm assuming no. I don't think I got past Brock. I'm going to choose that as the outcome. It could be wrong. Okay, best LGBTQ plus universities in Canada. Number 1, University of Toronto. Number 2, University... These are just the biggest universities. Let me guess. Number 3 is like McGill. Oh, number 3 is York. Number 4 is Toronto Metropolitan University. Number 5 is McGill. Okay. Ottawa, Simon Fraser, Victoria. These are basically just the biggest universities, though, I feel like. Nothing here is screaming gay to me, you know? And, like, you could argue that maybe the universities are gay, but how do we know for sure? We have to vigorously test it, I guess. I don't know what that means, but, you know. Where's the game? Where did I put the game? Here it is. Where's my controller? Congrats on going to 2 of the gayest universities. Thank you. How do you know where I went to university? Is this good? I don't know if this is good. How do you know I went to university? Maybe I dropped out. Maybe I didn't even go to high school. You know? What's the difference between Armor Cannon and Glavian Rush? I'll Glavian Rush. Your degree is printed on rainbow sheets of paper. Do you think that I could actually get that? Yeah, I would pay extra. If I could get a rainbow degree, I would pay extra for that, I think, you know? Did you frame your diploma or not? I did. It's not hung up anywhere. So, the thing is, Justin films a lot around the house. So he didn't want my degree on the wall because he said it would make it hard to film because he would have to, like, try not to get that in the shots. So it's currently in a box somewhere, but it is in a frame. Not a university student? I know. How could this happen to us? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got lost in the stakes. As I faded away. Oh, a smoke ball. We can scout if we get out. Also, I just looked over. Right now on my other screen, I'm sure everyone's always very wondering who I have open. Right now I have Power Slap and Bellwether open because that's what I was watching before I started stream. Why is Power a pickle? Like, it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. He turned himself into a pickle. I just want to know why, you know? Boxness Day. Yo, who wants to box me? I boxed. Ah, my controller. Ah, my controller. I dropped it twice, and now I don't have a dog. Dogs. One dog come here. I need a dog here. Peanut. Walnut, come. No, Peanut, that's the wrong side. The camera's on the other side, Peanut. You're making a mistake. Now no one can see. No one can see you, Peanut. Only I can see you. And if only I can see you, how will we get people to stay? See, Peanut, there's this thing about, like, engagement, right? And if I have you, people stay because they're like, oh, that's a cute dog. I can look at that. But, like, if you're not there, why are people staying, you know? What's the draw, Peanut? Who is the people? So you have to go to your bed. I box immediately, Skishu's controller and dog. Yeah, I didn't say I was good at boxing. Lost against the controller, bet you can outbox him. I have never actually boxed, I'm gonna be honest. How hard can it truly be, though? What's Guerrilla Tactics? Boosts the Pokemon's attack by 50%, but only allows the use of the first selected move. Oh, it's like Choice Band, I guess. I feel like that would make this thing pretty unrunnable. Yo, is that a new popular Pine emote? Dog ask. That is a dog. How is Latte? We haven't talked about Latte in a while. I see that you've posted pictures, like, on the internet, so that's cute. But, like, how's... Where was I? I've started to feel like the stream does that at the same time every day. I feel like it does it at the beginning of, like, most streams. And it usually happens around, like, an hour, half an hour to an hour in. So I wonder if it's, like, some blimp that usually happens, you know? Now, what I was saying was, Unreal Papa, how was the rest of your seeds? Did you finish your Murphmon tournament? I hope you did. Guys, should I call out Unreal Papa? F, I blame Pime, no stream, we back, yes. Denounce Rogers. Yeah, honestly, screw Rogers. I wish there was more choices, because the only choice I have is, you know, like Rogers or Telus. Where are the other choices, you know? That's what I want to know. Still got plenty of seeds. Oh, too bad. Hopefully finish eventually. I redeemed an interpretive dance. Oh, I thought that was a question. And I was like, oh, I'll circle back to that question. I thought you were simply asking me if I am a master. But I can dance if you want to. You can leave my friends behind. Because, like, if they don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Hey, we can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Okay. I don't really have much room to dance, though. Oh, wait. Guys, I ordered something, and it's gonna show up at some point. So at some point, I might have to go get my order. It says it's gonna be delivered today between 7 to 9 p.m. So when it gets to 7 to 9 p.m. EST, let me know. There's a dog barking. Okay, here we go. I don't know if I actually remember any of these. No, I don't really remember. I was gonna try to do, like, one of the sets, but it's been a while since I did it, so I don't really remember. Damn, what a terrible interpretive dance. Oh, I thought I did. I'm trying to remember. Let me think. Hold. It's kind of hard without movement, too. No, I can't remember them. You know, I feel like I've done these things so many times when I was in Taekwondo that I should remember them, but I don't really remember them, you know? Like, so, I know the one for black belt. You start kind of like this, right? And I think it's like that. But I don't really remember. Dementia Day. It's been a while. Let me look it up. And then I'll keep doing this. Sorry, I'm sure there's... Oh. I was gonna say, I'm sure there's people who are here for the Pokemon. But ever since I stood up, I've lost 5 viewers. So, like, apparently the people who are here for the Pokemon are gone. So, you know? Papa versus Papiasso. You know, I don't know if anyone could beat Papa in a fight. Can I mute this tab? I can. What do you mean? You can be a top Taekwondo Twitch streamer? I already am, you know? I already am. You know what? I'm gonna start it like this, right? He has his thumbs in, I think. Can't remember. Oh, I was right, it is that. But then it's the kicking, and I can't really kick because there's a desk in the way. Okay, that has been your interpretive dance. Ta-da. Do you know that when you get a black belt, you actually get, like, a card from the, like, Korea that, like, is, like, a card you can put in your wallet that says, like, hey, I'm a black belt. It's pretty cool. I know I have it somewhere. I don't really carry a wallet around, so this is not going to be good. It would be good if I had more room. I don't have room to kick. If I had room to kick, it would be better. So I feel like this is sort of a scam. Next time I'm doing a IRL stream and I'm not at my desk, someone remind me that I have to show a popular pine that I can kick so that I can, like, fully do the redeem, okay? Someone write that down. People who watch the one and only Boner Gay aren't here for the Pokemon, I assure you. Should I just change my name to Boner Gay? That's the real question. I think you could carry Walnut around. She's pretty heavy now. She's fully grown. You should do a YouTube video of you doing all your Taekwondo moves. I have video. God, I feel like if I showed the video though, it shows the location probably. So I probably can't show it. Because it would have, like, you know, the name of the business on the uniform. And also, like, I'm so young in the videos, you guys wouldn't even recognize me. Like, if I took away the beard, would any of you even recognize me? I feel like that's no. How old were you back then? I don't know. I've just been alive for so many generations. Oh, here it is. Oh, God. The picture is wild. I can't show you the back because it has personal information on it. But I can show you the front. You can tell you've been alive for a while. What does that mean? I just realized I quit karate half my life ago. Isn't it wild to think about how long you've been alive and how far back things were? Like, damn. We can tell you've been alive for a while. Good job. Second time's the try, you know? Second time is the try. Yeah. So I got this. Boop, boop. Can you read that? It shows I'm black belt. So I have a card. Which I think is pretty cool. I don't know. Anyways, this is about Pokemon. We do Pokemon things here. Guys, stop distracting from the Pokemon action. The action. Did this bish just read me? I'm gonna read you to filth. You're short. Intrepid sword? I'll take that. Clappies? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, did I get an update on my order? No. Sorry, I was gonna read out the message I got, and then I realized it's probably not a good idea to read out the message I got, so I did not. But I should tell Justin the message, because it might be useful to him. Oh, no. Can you win right now, please? We're gonna win tonight. Tonight is the night. We're saying, oh, this is pretty good. I might take this. What's double shock? Before beating someone up, you legally have to show them the card. So what, inflicts regular damage, removes the user's electrotyping after the battle. If the user is not electrotyped, this move will fail. That's kind of annoying. So it only has 2 moves. Meh. Can you even spell filth? Probably not. So what my old, like, Taekwondo, like, instructor used to say is he would say, if anything ever happens and you get in a fight, don't tell the police that you, like, know martial arts, because then they're gonna, like, be like, oh, obviously he knew to hold back and he didn't. Let's charge him with stuff. And I'm like, okay. So I don't. What does the tree redeem do? We get a tree. Send me on iMessage. Okay, 1 second. Let me message Justin. Also, why is my work messaging me? Everyone always wants to talk to me, but I never want to talk to anyone, you know? That's the struggle of life. There you go, Justin. He didn't explain it to me. You know, like, it's a tree. Didn't you want a tree? We already have a tree, though. I'm a tree. Aren't you a Sudowoodo? Sudowoodo is a rock-type Pokemon. It's not a tree-type Pokemon. But he did explain the personality test for the island, yeah. Yo, Justin, what is that link? Are you posting links in the chat? Guys, should we get him? Let me see. Is it a short that I did, or is it a short that someone else did? I feel like we're very distracted so far today, you know? Like, it seems like we've been kind of all over the place. Elixir, though. Ah. That's loud. Yo, Patrice, welcome in. How you doing? Playing some Pokemon in here. We're kind of distracted right now, but just made a new short for me, so I just want to see it. So we're gonna watch it. 1 second. I want to watch it, so I'm gonna force other people to watch it. You know. Here we go. How loud is it? I'm gonna turn it down a bit because, like, we're. Oh God, is this the clip? Thank God.
Wait a minute.
God, it is not the clip. It is not the clip, guys. We're good.
Nothing new, nothing changed, same old shit.
Everything's fine. It's Elixir, though. Because, like, we're... Oh, God. Is this the clip? Guys, we survived Destiny Bond. That was insane. If you want to see more stuff like that, go over to the YouTube. Unless you're on YouTube right now, then don't go over to YouTube because you're already on YouTube. But if you have a second, check out the short, engage with it. Justin, I'm told Justin works hard on them. Whether I can confirm or deny that, I don't know. But I'm told he works very hard on them. And I don't think he would lie to us, you know? Or would he? Clappies, thank you. I didn't do anything. Okay, back to scouting. You should save these with some context in their file name. We back. Sorry about that. Usually it doesn't happen twice. Usually it's like once a stream. But that's usually it. Like, I don't know. I've tried solving it in several different ways and nothing worked. So I think maybe it's just like the building or something. Who knows? But like, we honestly tried solving it. We couldn't solve it, it seems like, so, you know. Luckily, I kept my cool. Super sweet syrup. Do I want super sweet syrup? Who at Rogers did you piss off? Probably Ted Rogers. We do talk a lot of shit about Rogers here. Do I want super sweet syrup, or do I want your other ability? I'll just catch an Eevee. I'm gonna catch an Eevee in a Beast Ball. That sounds fun. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish it didn't happen, but I tried so much. I called Rogers. Rogers tested the connection. They replaced the modem. I tried a different HDMI cable because people said that might be an issue. So I don't know, I feel like I tried a lot and nothing really seemed to help it, so... What I've kind of like leaned to the answer is maybe I should just be depressed about it. Because if I'm just depressed about it, then I'll be sad already, so then I'll be fine. Ooh, here's the Dunsparce. Ballpick loves Rogers, Ballpick hates Rogers, Ballpick is indifferent to Rogers. Guys, don't let me forget those. I feel like a lot of people want me to, like, pick their ball, and I always forget, so, don't let me forget about the balls. Quick feet. What's quick feet? We don't spit here, we only swallow. True. When this Pokemon has a major status ailment, it has 1.5 speed. This Pokemon is not affected by the usually speed cut of Paralyzed. It's pretty cool. It has Facade, Mounting Gale, Spin Out. I saw something pop up, but I wasn't sure what it was. And Steam Eruption. It's pretty cool. I don't know if it's worth catching another one for. What's the low standards quote? I don't know. I don't know like anything. You suck and peel them off. What? Mods? Mods get them? They're sucking and peeling? Do not let them suck and peel in the chat. What would I want to catch? I haven't seen like anything out here. Quote 206, at least I cream in there? What could that even mean? What was I even talking about there? Why am I creaming here? My God. Sometimes the conversations here leave me baffled, you know? Like, what could we have been talking about? Mods, mod another guy. I just don't know who is worthy of the sword, you know? Like, if I'm gonna give a sword to someone, I want to make sure I've done, like, the background checks, you know? Because, like, if I'm giving you a sword, I have to trust you. Peon. Peon already has too many swords, though. I like having unique mods, you know? Mods that other people don't have, you know? I want my mods to, like, stand out of a crowd, you know? I will do nothing but add quotes. See? Like, they're already overachieving. Name one. I hope the bird is level 8. I haven't really been watching. I don't think I've seen the level 8, though. Now name 2. 2. Do you guys think I should also become a pickle? I kind of like stealing. So why wouldn't I steal bits, you know? Who was I talking to? I was talking to someone in a Twitch chat, and they said they don't like zucchinis, cucumbers, or pickles. And I'm like, how could you not like zucchinis, pickles, and cucumbers? Those are some of the best things, you know? I love all 3 of those things. Oh, the Wishmer's level 8? Yeah. You already became celery? I would never celery. If you guys ever see me celerying it, know that something's went wrong. Also, I need to shower. I should turn in early tonight again. What? You're gonna shower while sick? Don't do it. Have a good shower. Bye. Yeah, I hope you get better too. I hope you are feeling 100% by tomorrow. I hope you weren't on a cruise ship by chance, because I've been hearing a lot of bad things about cruise ships. So I hope you're not part of that whole disaster. Okay, what do I want to catch? I have one more catch. Nothing I have is, like, outstanding where I want to go for it for sure. Get a Bidoof at level 9. No, apparently that cruise was very expensive. Oh, what happened to rich people? Oh, that's a relief, right? I'm kidding. In Minecraft, guys. Don't sue me, please. Bidoof. People are still texting me. Oh, Popular Prime won't even be here for their ball redeem. That's sad. Liquid Voice. That turns sound moves into water. It's kind of okay, I guess. Like, its defense is a little low, but it is gonna evolve. Has above average IVs. Is it gonna evolve into my Dunsparce or my Eevee? Let's see here. It says Overdrive, inflicts regular damage. Eerie Spell, inflicts regular damage and lowers PP. And Plasma Fist. After inflicting damage, all normal type moves become electric type for the remainder of the turn. That's interesting, I guess. I don't know how good it is. Eevee was another one. But I think I'd rather have the Bidoof versus the Eevee. You had Prankster. You had no attack, though. The Dunsparce was okay. Quick Feet is kind of cool, I guess. The Stuffle has Intrepid Sword. So Intrepid Sword means its attack is like 7 plus 14, which is like 21. Has Ice Spinner. So I think it's between Stuffle and Bidoof, you know? The voyage was marketed as an Antarctic nature expedition with berth prices ranging from 14,000 to 22,000 euros. Damn. Yeah, usually they're like 3 to 5 grand. 20,000 is wild. It must have been like a fancy cruise. Damn. Bidoof's evolving at 15. You're gonna evolve at 27. Ice is pretty good type. Leaf Storm. Doesn't really have... It only really has the Ice move, though. Even though Intrepid Sword is really good, it only has the one, you know? You're only gonna get one move before you Evo, but you have 3 decent moves right now. You only get like 2 moves. If you could use Double Shock, I would say I'd go with you. I'm actually gonna go Bidoofing. When in doubt, we're gonna Bidoof it out. In all seriousness, I hope everyone's fine, but again, spending $25,000 on a cruise is wild to me. Like, if you can afford a nice vacation, why would you go on a cruise? You know? Like, I feel like a cruise is, like, good if you want to, like, go on a long vacation, but you don't want to, like, break your bank, you know? Because hotels and, like, planning your own stuff and planning restaurants is very expensive, right? But with a cruise, you get, like, the sightseeing, you get the amenities, you get the food, kind of all in one package, right? So a lot of the time it ends up being a more budget-friendly, like, vacation. But if you're spending $25,000, why not just, like, rent, like, a super fancy hotel room at, like, a resort, you know? I guess maybe they wanted to see Antarctica, but, like, why? Aren't there better places to see? Have you ever been on a cruise? No. I thought you were in the shower. How can I know if I can talk shit if you keep talking, you know? You have lightning rod. Of course you do. I hate this game. All that scouting just to get one hit. I love this game. We're gonna become Eradicate into a bear. Are there ability with Truant? That's funny. How do you like Cruise's Popular Pine? Would you recommend or would you not recommend? No! This was turning into Porygon Z? That's so sad. I love Porygon Z. Got a good move at, like... didn't really get a good move till 20, honestly. Psyblade. So sad. Wait, I asked you how you like cruises. Come back. Don't leave. Popular Pine, come back. Any other fool could see I was wrong to tell you get out of the stream. Would recommend cruises pre-COVID, not recommend post-COVID. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Can you believe that there was a pre-COVID? COVID seems like it was just, like, so long ago. Like, when I picture COVID, I picture it in, like, black and white, you know? Hey, we have Bolt Beam. That's cool. They're not as fun and the food got worse. They've used to have unlimited lobster tail. Really? I wonder why they got worse. Like, are people just going on them too much now, so now they realize they don't need to, like, give good service? Maybe they're like, oh, we've got everyone hooked, now we can decrease our quality. That's sad. I'm sorry you don't get lobster tail anymore. I clicked the wrong move. We are probably going to die. But you know, death is okay. I welcome. Oh, my fire alarm is going off. That's weird. I'm sure it's fine. Although it's kind of annoying. Can you guys hear that? And at the same time, Vegas is getting worse and more expensive too, right? Ugh. There's no more Canadian tourism in Vegas. I was like, what the fuck is that alarm? Do you have to evacuate? Probably not. It's probably fine. Just so, I didn't do anything. I'm sure it was just in cooking. Don't die in a fire. Don't tell me how to live my life. We're not afraid to go to our creator. True. Snaps. The voices. Okay, I'm gonna take an early ad break in hopes that it turns off. Oh, maybe it did turn off. Oh, maybe we're good. Cool, we did it. Thank God, I solved the issue. Good for us. What's Rattle do? Bring the dogs. I'm sure the dogs are fireproof, right? I love how Peanut is just so chill, she doesn't care. When it first went off, she stood up and ran to the door. And then after a minute, she came back to her bed like, oh, I'm sure it's fine. It's just quiet now, I'm sure it's fine. Meanwhile, Walnut was losing her mind. What was Walnut doing? That's funny. Peanut, are you the chill dog? Huh? Oh my goodness, she's the chill dog. Let me show you her face. Here's her face. Guys, I'm sure it's fine. If it was serious, like, I'm sure I would have left. Chill dog or chili dog? I went to Costco sometime this week. I don't remember what day it was. And I got 2 hot dogs from Costco. In Canada, they also have this new dessert. And it looked really good, but it was $5. And I'm like, I don't really want to spend $5 on ice cream right now. But I might go back and try it. Also, please don't eat your dogs. Dogs are friends, not food, okay? Anytime you want to eat your dog, just think about this song. Don't eat your dog. Da, da, da. Do not eat your dog today. Very fast. Bonus day, it smells like smoke in here. It must just be the neighbors having a really intense barbecue. Yeah. See, I feel like I've lived in a lot of condo buildings. Because I lived in Vancouver and I've lived in Toronto. And I'm not rich enough to afford a house. So I've lived in a lot of condo buildings. And one thing about condo buildings is the fire alarm goes off pretty often. Because people don't know how to handle their lives. And, like, after evacuating in Toronto in, like, minus 25 and not wearing pants and having to stand outside in the cold, I don't think it's worth it anymore, guys. Like, 9 out of 10 times, it's a false alarm. And if it's the 10th time, it's the 10th time, you know? Rattled. I wonder if you evolve into my Corsola. You have much higher defense. Not really. You have much higher speed. Co-star. Honestly, I think the Corsola might be the best thing. Why were you not wearing pants? It happened at like 3 a.m. I was sleeping. Since I'm still under a boil water advisory, if I boil water for drinking, I might as well make coffee, right? It's only like 9 p.m. Realistically, Marco, you're gonna be up till 2 a.m. So that gives you 5 hours to drink coffee and for the coffee to wear off. So I think you should probably drink coffee. I'm not gonna read that out loud, Popular Pine. Not reading that out loud. No, I was wearing shorts. But it was like minus 25, so I was very cold. Depends if you're a coffee addict. I feel like Marco's a coffee addict. They drink like 1 cup a day. You can make decaf? What's the point of drinking decaf? Like, I equate decaf coffee to, like, non-alcoholic alcohol. Like, what's the point, you know? Coffee doesn't affect me much. I don't sleep anyways. ADHD. Right? PP never said addict. What? Did I just add a word? I might have added a word. Sometimes I add words to sentences. For some reason, the light on the fire alarm is still flashing. You can't really notice it on the screen, I don't think. But it's very annoying to me because I still see it flashing. Every time I evacuate during a fire alarm in winter, I always took the time to grab my jacket. I was young and naive, so I just assumed that I was about to die, so I really rushed it, you know? I'm like, it's all over, I gotta go. I was way too dramatic about it all. You sure did? Oh, look at me go. Get out then, dude, but it's not making noise anymore. It's not making noise, it's just like flashing. It's like blink, 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 blink. It's like Blink 182, you know? With how much it's blinking. I like how I just kind of read what I want to read, you know? Fishiest Rend. I was reading something. What was I reading? Now at 30, bonus day stares death in the eyes and doesn't give a shit. I feel like that's most people at 30, no? Like, did anyone else have a different experience? And also, I'm not 30, I'm very young. If I had to guess, I would say I'm not 30. Yeah, I'm I'm either 6'7" or 6'9", I think. Do you think I can like unscrew the light bulb in the fire alarm so it's not flashing anymore? My delivery is not here yet still. I'm watching though. Habenberry. No equipped. Yeah, that seems safe. Guys, the carbon monoxide detector is always going off, so I just threw it out because it kept making the same noise all the time. You know? Ew. I like that I have this thing so I can point at you guys. Ew. Also, I have to finish my Legendary Beast drawing at some point. Maybe during the ads I'll keep working on that. Because I didn't even finish drawing Suicune yet. I have to draw Entei still, but I don't really remember what Entei looks like. So hopefully I see Entei in the next 24 hours. So then I kind of remember what Entei looks like, you know? We need to give Firehouse subs more money with the amount of danger he's putting the firefighters in. See, the trick is, if you have... Leaf Tornado... You just have to have random hazards around, you know? Stomping Tantrum. Gotta give them that hazard pay. Maybe I'll just hide foot-long sandwiches for them that they can snack on, you know? When they're putting out the fire. Hi. Yo, welcome in Kitsuro the Foxo. Skunky has to be the most forgotten Pokemon ever. I feel like it's maybe Sigilyph. I feel like a lot of people forget about Sigilyph until you mention Sigilyph, and then they're like, oh damn, I forgot about Sigilyph. I feel like I think about Skunky a lot, because I do a lot of Roguemon, and there's always a Skunky around, you know? But I like the thought pattern, you know? How you doing? How's life? Do you want to develop an app? I love it when you, like, physically just turn in the grass and you run into a Pokemon. It's like, how does that even work? Was the Pokemon, like, already standing between your legs? And then when you tried to turn, it, like, jumped out more? Or, like, where did it come from, you know? You probably remember because of the fan-made games. But the Pokemon Company itself probably forgot about it even exists. I feel like there is a list of, like, Pokemon who have the least amount of Pokemon cards. And I think Skunky's on them. Pokemon with the least cards. So the Pokemon with only one Pokemon card are, it says few. Hisuian Sneasel doesn't have very many. Hisuian Zorar, Hisuian Sliggoo, Galarian Slowbro. Krabby doesn't have many cards, apparently. Gorbussie doesn't have many cards. Cubfu? I think Cubfu's low, too, yeah. What else? Skiploom is probably low. That's 11 different cards. What's Gorbis? Gorbis is only on 8 cards. And Gorbis is pretty old. Doesn't count if they're a newer gen. What about Krabby? Krabby is Gen 1, and it's only on 11 different cards. That's pretty low, right? 30 years and only 11 cards? Let me check Skunky. Skunky's only on 9 different cards. So Foxo is kind of right. It is pretty rare. It's not on many things. That's pretty interesting. Bang. God damn, it's an OG and iconic. I guess just like, it's how do you make a unique card of Krabby, maybe? I don't know. Maybe they should give Kingler a Mega Evolution, and by giving Kingler a Mega Evolution, then you might have a new Krabby card, so you'd have the whole line, you know? Let's use 1 potion, and then chuck 1 potion. They gave him a G-Max? Really? Kingler was a G-Max for him? I didn't know that. Or if I did know it, I completely forgot. Electric Terrain? Yo, thank you, buddy. It has a beard. Flower Cannon. Ugh. It was cool. Kingler G-Max. Oh. Damn, you can't even see its eyes anymore. I don't know how much I like it, though. Weather Ball? Very situational. I feel like having Stab on Stamping Tantrum, it might be better. Oh no, this is Ground. It's not even Stab. Yeah, sure, we'll drop it. I don't know if I like it, honestly. Like, it's not terrible. Oh god, guys, ads are starting. They were just doing an announcement. So that very loud beep you heard was them doing an announcement. They just said it's a false alarm, stay in your suite. Which means Popular Pine was wrong and I was right. Clappies for bonus day.
It's usually
right?
false alarm here.
That's what I'm saying, right? Coffee brewing in the French press. Maybe I'll manage to finish my catcher tonight. Ooh, that'd be cool. Send a picture if you do. Also, can I have some French press coffee? That sounds amazing. I said if you have to. They said it was a false alarm. We're good, guys. We're good. Also, ads are playing, so I will stop in a second here. Let me just finish the rival fight. Or is this the forest fight? Either way. We'll finish this fight and then wait for ads. We'll probably go heal. Either way, guys, we be fine. Don't worry. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't you worry about a thing. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. So I make my coffee most of the time at home. So we have several different ways to make coffee. So I have bottles of espresso like puree. I have K-pods. I think we have some instant coffee. And then we also have coffee you can brew in like the regular coffee machine. I don't have a French press though, surprisingly. I do have an espresso machine. Hi, Walnut. Walnut, everyone's saying hi to you. They're like, oh my god, Walnut. I'm glad you got out of the fire. Good job. Espresso, like puree, yeah, it's like a liquid, and the liquid is espresso. And then instead of having to make espresso, you can just pour that into your coffee. And that, like, becomes your coffee, you know? I'm not sure if you guys saw on the Discord. Let me show you my Wild Beast drawing that I was working on. Where's art? So here's my drawing so far. I've started drawing Raikou and I've started drawing Suicune. Have not started Entei yet, but I'll have to add it eventually. I hope you guys like it. Do you guys think that Suicune has a tail? Its butt looks a little empty here, but I'm not sure if it has a tail, honestly. I have a French press espresso machine, drip machine, that's the one I couldn't think of the name. And an espresso machine to go. What does that mean? How can you have espresso to go? Is it like a Sabrina Carpenter song or something? I mean, liquid and puree are two different things, bonus? I don't know. It's some kind of espresso, you know? I'm assuming Suicune has a mouth. Oops. Right? I guess Raikou has a mouth too. Let me put a mouth on both of them. Okay, I keep making random dots everywhere. Anyways, we should probably get back to Pokemon. It has a hand pump in it, so you can use it when you're camping and feeling bougie. How do you, like, heat it up, though? Like, do you heat it up through using the hand pump? Great art, thank you. I'm missing Entei still, but I have Suicune and Raikou. Have you tried V60? What's that mean? You hot water in it? Where do you get the hot water if you're camping, though? This is just raising more questions excuse me, more questions than it's answering. Are you playing, Walnut? Walnut's playing with her toy. Thunderbolt. Let's go, Corsola. And then you have your fish, Thunderbolt. Easy. Oh, it didn't die. Sacred Sword. Ow. You have decent attack. Decent spadal. You are slower than me, though. Unless you use extreme speed, I guess. Pour over. No, I want to get one. That and an air press. What's an air press? I'm learning so many new words today. Dude, I'm a native. I'll make a fire, heat my water, and drink my coffee. You know, I should have remembered that because you do be taking people into the woods a lot. Like, Mirko often ventures into the woods with, like, a team full of people. So it kind of makes sense that he can start a fire, I guess. People. Do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes on the clock. Last stream, we were 0-5 against Brock, I think, or 0-6, maybe? We did not do very good against Brock. Been trying to get my hands on an air press, but they're super expensive. Really? More expensive than, like, an espresso? I have a V60. I love it so much. I don't own a V60. Isn't a V60 a car? I feel like it might be a car. Give me a few pieces of wood and I'll make a fire, no stress. I've made one before, but I don't know how good I am. I haven't really done it enough or recently enough to know if I'm good or not, you know? First Brock of the year. It's May, my dude. My dude. May. In case you're wondering, we have a lemonade, 5 potions, no PP heals, 1 antidote, 1 pecaberry, and no battle items. That is what our bag is looking like. Are you mixing a V60 with a car with a V6 motor? Probably. 300 IQ. Thank you, David. I have 300 IQ. Oh, we got Walnut back. See, if you need a sign to predict, Walnut is here. And if Walnut's here, I don't think we can lose, you know what? She's like a messenger for, like, good tidings. So let's go in and let's beat Brock in the game. I made a new door art. What's the new door art? Yo, Toilet, welcome in. How's it going? How's the Master Balling? If you want to see a Master Ball Pokemon player, make sure you follow Toilet. We do lots of Master Balling. Let me fix the camera. There she is. Center in the frame. I'm a Charmander. I'm a potato. I'm a potato. I'm a potato. Do you guys like Charmander? I think Bulbasaur is much better than Charmander. And I think Bulbasaur is the best out of all of the Pokemons. Well, not out of all the Pokemon, out of all the starters, you know? Anyways, we gotta see if we can rock Brock. Let's do it. Nothing to it, but to do it. You know, that's what I always be saying. Let's to do it. Yo, nice Bulbasaur emote. So beautiful. You didn't want to disturb you didn't want to disturb their celebratory day, so you waited until the next day to call them. I would never make a mistake. I don't even know how to make mistakes. That's how good I am. Psychic, go! Energy ball, that's gonna hurt. Ow. One Pokemon down. Was what I was drawing, and I also taught my Meowth to eat thermal paste. Yo, congratulations. Does it like it? What does thermal paste taste like? I feel like it would taste like plasticky. Thunderbolt! He's the counter! He lived. He has earth power. We live, we be living. Let's kill it. What does that mean for my future? Oh, that was your horoscope? Sorry, I thought you were doing something else, I guess. You should celebrate now because good news is coming. That is what you have to remember, and that's what your horoscope's telling you. Forbidden toothpaste? Do you think thermal paste would kill the bacteria in your mouth? That's a good question, Marco. I'm not sure how efficient it is at killing microorganisms. If anyone wants to jump in here, you can. We could ask Science Streams, they might know. Dear Science, how much thermal paste do I need to gargle before it kills bacteria? Sincerely, Bonus Day. I asked Google AI to not eat thermal paste. I feel like a computer needs to eat thermal paste, though. Can I copy and paste what it said? Yeah, of course. Leaf tornado! Didn't kill. Drum beat. How did that come out, like, last? What did it just lower? My speed? Oh god. Drum beat. Ah! No, I'm slow. 1 second. I'll read paragraph. Actually, I can read paragraph. Now, let me get my new move. New move, level 20. Vicious Wren. That's stab. Goodbye, Weather Ball. Okay, let me read this. No, a real animal like a Meowth cannot and should not eat thermal paste, as it is not food and can be harmful to ingest. While many types of thermal paste are not extremely toxic, they're not meant for consumption and contain chemicals like metal oxides that can cause health issues if large amounts are eaten. I feel like what that's saying is it would not make a good toothpaste. Oh really? If you're fast, it doubles power? Right now I'm -2 speed, so not the best time for it. Yeah, I got you said first, don't worry. Going to frat? Would you guys go frat? I feel like once you go frat, you can't go back. We cannot wake up. Thunderbolt! We're asleep. Lava Plume, we quad resist that. Thunder! Are we still asleep? Thunderbolt! That did absolutely nothing. Vicious Rend! We're asleep. I had like a 12-hour shift today that included 3.5 hours of me driving. Oh god. Are you at least off tomorrow? I feel like you're off on Thursdays sometimes, right? My brain might not know how to type or English. It's okay, mine doesn't either. Me and Marco know the same amount of English right now. Last Pokemon is a Ponyta. Go, Fishious Rend! Did nothing. Thunderbolt! That did nothing. Fishious Rend. This thing is very thick, I think. Technically, I think I'm supposed to work, but I'm in bed or in PJs around the house. They can't stop me. Work from home. Let's go. Congratulations. I hope you get to sleep in, too. You should sleep in a little bit. And our first Brock win of the day. The Believers have it. Do we beat Brock? Yes, we doodly 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 do. If you can guess the TM, I'll give you a sub to your favorite channel. However, there are like 900 moves in this game, so you're gonna have to be really good at guessing. I can't believe we're still only 3 stars, honestly. Even with this crazy moveset. TM 39, that does not count. I like the trying to go for a loophole, and if I was richer, I would accept the loophole, but since I'm not richer, I'm gonna deny the loophole. No, it won't work. I'll be a lazy potato. Let's go. Shout out to Marco for being lazy potato tomorrow. I'm a potato, I'm a potato, I'm a potato. Look at me! I'm a potato. It's echoed voice. Okay, we get the Boulder badge. And TM 39 Psychic Noise. I have no idea what Psychic Noise does. We're going to take the cap increase. What is Psychic Noise? Inflicts regular damage, applies the effective heal block to the target, preventing it from healing or using healing moves for 2 turns. It's just worse Psychic, so I'm going to say no. Cool. Prize. No Nature Mint, unfortunately. I was really hoping we could fix our special attack. Duplicator's pretty good. But I'm not super confident in our Pokemon that I think we can get to Duplicator easily. Like, we're not bad, but we are a little bit slow. I'm gonna take 2 potions and an ether. I've seen it once. There is a lot of prizes. Like, back in the good old day, when Roguemon first came out, there weren't many prizes. So you got mint a lot more often. Nowadays, it's a lot harder to get. Oh yeah, me and Marco just said the same thing. Me and Marco might be the same person. You never know. Take a burn heal and a poison heal. And then we will cleanse. Let us go. You might be asking yourself, hey Bonus, when is your Corsola gonna evolve? Eventually. We could evolve into Kingler, and it's funny because we were talking about Kingler so much. Who am I naming Corsola after? Our last raid was Addicted to Gaming 7. So we will name this course. I don't know if that whole thing will fit. So I'll just go with the acronym. ATG 7. Name the Corsola Xbox Gang. Why Xbox Gang? Does anyone have a cringe Xbox username? There's a lot more pride. Oh, I read that right. My Xbox username was like XXX Chaotic XXX Fate XX. And I was like very hip and cool, you know? In my defense, though, I didn't really pick the name, someone else picked it for me. Okay, what is our curses? Mount Moon, 910, Rock Tunnel, Pokemon Tower, Cycling Road. All very early, which I don't mind. Never had an Xbox, but I had those kind of names on D2, I guess. D2. D2. Go Fish? What's D2? PlayStation 2? Diablo 2. Oh. Diablo's a good game. I always forget that, like, back in the day, PC games had internet. Like, when I think of gaming back in the old times, I think of, like, Xbox and PlayStation, you know? Not, like, computer. I played it way too much, Diablo 2, so you're an expert. When are the Diablo 2 streams coming, though? That's the real question. One trainer down. Diablo 2 is old times. I had internet before that. It just feels very old. I don't know how old it actually is. Diablo 2. Diablo 2. Diablo 2 came out in the year 2000. So Diablo 2 is 26 years old. So basically, while everyone was preparing for Y2K, Mirko was playing Diablo 2. You know? My dad working in computer line to work might have helped too, probably, yeah. I feel like back then not everyone had computers, you know? Yes, they were becoming more popular, but I don't think everyone had one. I had a computer and an MP3 player before people understood what the internet was. Yo, look how hip you were. 1 second, I'm getting a notification. Next trainer. I don't remember what my first, like, listening device was. I remember I did have a Walkman, and I think I had an MP3 player. I know I had the iPod Nano, too, at some point. Why didn't that work? You have lightning Oh, I clicked it again. I did not mean to do that. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, am I gonna die? Ow. Ow. Guys, I am throwing and it's not even for content. Sorry, I got distracted by, game. 1 second. Cool. Sorry. Best viewers? No thanks. I don't want viewers. I just want wins. I was a dad's friend was working at IBM. Damn, is IBM still even a company anymore? And they paid him a pool to submerge them in there to see if they'd survive Y2K. Did they survive Y2K? I hope they did. My grandpa thought Y2K was gonna happen, so he had like a ton of like army food and like pre-cooked food in cans. He had these like 3 massive like trunks of like army food and like astronaut food and canned food because he for sure thought the world was gonna end. Oh, cool. And know what the crazy thing about that is? Is he spent so much time preparing for Y2K, and then he died before Y2K happened. Kind of sad, you know? You're faster than me? Damn. Ice cream parlors are finally opening up again around me. Can't wait to get my first one on Friday. It is summer now, yeah. Happy summer, everyone. I like ice cream too. Again, I was gonna try the new ice cream from Costco, but at that moment I wasn't really craving ice cream. But maybe I'll get it on the weekend and I'll let you guys know how it is. I'll give you a review. The thing about Costco, though, is Costco's always so busy that I don't want to go there, you know? Like, why would I want to go somewhere that's, like, extremely busy? I hate people. The important part was he had an extra pool in the friend group. So did you get to use his pool, then? That's pretty cool. Cool. Fishiest friend. It's funny that someone thought the world was gonna end, and to get around the entire world ending, they're like, oh, let me just go be in the pool. As if the pool itself will protect them from everything in the world just collapsing around them. We had one of us, but we had one, so most of the time I was in our pool. Wow. Actually, I was gonna make some kind of joke about, like, look at the rich kid with a pool, but I also had a pool growing up, so, you know, that would just be, like, what's the turn of phrase? The pot calling the pot black or whatever it is? I don't know. But yeah, I also had a pool, so. Thunderbolt! It was mostly the computer. They had something they thought submerging would make it not go boom, I guess. But, like, I feel like as soon as you plugged it back in, it would cross over to the new decade. And wouldn't that just do the same thing, you know? Like, you plug it in, it goes over to the next date still as soon as you plug it in, and then boom. Wouldn't it be easier just to unplug the computer? Because if you just unplug the computer, then it won't go boom, right? We weren't rich, but no AC, so we had to have a pool. No AC in Ontario. It's pretty hot in the summer. I do say. Item. Dire hit. Useless. I would like another heal, please. Let's get our magic carp. Or, speaking of hot dogs, if you guys ever watch Odd Crow, who streams in the morning sometimes, they do a lot of Roguemon. They always call their Magikarp Costco hot dog. So they probably name it after the Costco hot dog I ate on Tuesday. If this segment is not full cleared, you lose 50 HP cap. That is our curse. But I'll be fine, don't worry guys. I will survive. Just as long as I'm a na-na-na, I swear I'll be alive. Cause I'm just gonna be alive. And I'm gonna be alive. And I'm alive. I am alive. Thunderbolt. Wonder if I can just open this so I can watch the map. Cool. Leaf Tornado or Fishious Rend? I'm gonna Fishious Rend. Watch me gain like a massive amount of attack when I evolve. I feel like it do be that way sometimes, you know? I like how I have this normal gem on too, even though I don't have any normal moves. Sligoo. I don't think we're that good against dragon types. Yeah, we only have psychic. Dragon dark types really wall us. Like if we saw Hydreigon, that would be bad. New move, Flamethrower. Yo, I hear that's a good move. Do I drop Leaf Tornado, I guess? Coverage. If I drop Grass and add Fire, it helps a little bit. I still can't hit 10 things. I feel like it's sad to drop Water. It's the same coverage, though. Cool, I'm gonna drop Leaf Tornado. Because it's low accuracy, you know? Oh, we gained a star from that. Look at us go. What can't we hit right now? Sorry, let me look. Yeah, Dragon Dark and Dragon Psychic are bad. Dragon Dark, Dragon Psychic. I don't know how we fix that issue, but that's an issue we have to fix. Have you not set up the leaderboards back? So, I tried, but it wasn't opening for some reason. I'm not sure if there's an update to the leaderboards, but I updated Roguemon, and when I updated Roguemon, the leaderboards didn't pop up. So I'm like, oh, that's weird. So then I closed it and opened it again, and it still didn't pop up. So then I closed it and opened it again, and it still didn't pop up. And I'm like, oh, I guess the leaderboards are down right now. So then I started playing Pokemon. When the holder would take super effective rock damage, it consumes this. Okay. You shouldn't have to get an update. No, the Roguemon tracker updated, though. I didn't update the leaderboard. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't update the leaderboard file. I updated the Roguemon, tracker. And when I updated the Roguemon tracker, the leaderboard stopped working, so... And I don't really know why it stopped. It just stopped, you know? Maybe it moved the file spawn and fucked it up. See, that's what I thought too. I did go look, and the leaderboard file is still in there. So I don't know what could have been the issue then. How did you fix it from not working like a week ago? So, that was a funny one, because I have a separate BizHawk for this, because this one has to be on a specific version of BizHawk. So I usually, I set it so it would open with the right version of BizHawk, and I set that in the program. But then when I updated it, it removed that setting. So when I double clicked the icon, it just opened with whatever BizHawk it wanted to. And it ended up opening with the newer version of BizHawk, which made it not work. Guys, my dog food's almost here. I'm gonna go grab my dog food. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with... No, not this. This is loud. This, 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 and this, and this. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. I'll be back. Did I miss anything fun while I was gone? Let me turn off all of this so you can see the beautiful game again. Oh, welcome back.
I'm gonna take my keys.
Oh yeah, that's important. Let's keep mounting the moon. Should I change the title, you think? No, I'll wait. I'll wait till we're, like, past Misty, if we get that far. There's 26. Can we get to 27? Get to 27, then get all the items. Hopefully get a rare candy, evolve. We're not gonna do our final evolution for a long time, though. We're gonna be at Corsola for a bit. Actually, let's go here first. XP candy? I'm glad I picked that up. I wasn't going to at first because I'm like, what if this is a rare candy? But I'm like, nah, it's not gonna be a rare candy. And it was a rare candy small. Oh, one of the dogs is going somewhere. Walnut's walking somewhere. These dogs always be up to something, you know? I don't know what that was. I heard something fall, I think. I updated since you said that word, and now my tracker is weird. Oh god, did I break your game? Oh. I just got an error. That's weird. We might lose the run here. Whoops, there's been an issue. Game setting. That's so funny that we got errors at like the exact same time, Marco. Really? I'm gonna report it. Where's the beta? Where are the betas at? You clicked it and it worked. Okay. Okay, it's black. Okay, you're right. Nothing happened. Tracker didn't close. It just returned to normal. Cool. Bug reported. But it turned black from time to time. I'll have to watch it, I guess. I think Drumstick is typing right now. I don't know what they're typing, but they're typing something. They're still typing. Do Honage flamethrower. Yeah, he is. Type. He's really typing up a storm. Just pushed V222 Alpha 2, which should fix 3 emergency issues identified in today's release. Fixed missing game setting, future knock error. Leaderboard wasn't working. Fixed leaderboard upload target URL. Excluded items from legitimate hold effects from recent healing items. If I save and update the tracker, do you think it will destroy the game? My entire electricity shit exploded, and I was sitting here in the pitch black, no lamps, no PC, and no Wi-Fi. See, I was sitting here, Toilet, and I was wondering, I wonder what happened to Toilet. I wonder if their computer exploded. And it turns out it did. So I'm glad you're alive, Toilet. I was really missing you. Oh, thank you.
Why didn't you finish your food? I'm sorry that you didn't like it.
I was just a little bit full, I'm sorry.
You were a little bit full. What do you mean?
I was a little bit full. Whenever you pack me food, you always pack me so much.
Well, because I know...
I feel like you think I eat a lot, you know?
Of course. Where is the fat coming from, then?
There's no fat.
Are you blind?
No.
Peanut, go to your bed.
Isn't she in the bed? Who's in the bed right now, then?
No one.
Oh.
Good girl. It was so funny. Before the stream started, Bonus Day was like telling Peanut to skip so many times. Like, I was outside, I was in the kitchen, and I was hearing Peanut sit, Peanut lay down, Peanut lay down, Peanut lay down, and it was like for a good like 40 seconds. Then I decided to come in and like, I was like, do you need help? And then I wasn't sure how is it gonna go, but I was kind of like sure still.
Yeah.
And I was like, Peanut, lay down, and she immediately laid down. I didn't even have to say it
Yeah,
twice.
the dogs really fear you.
It's called discipline.
Fear. Like me, I also fear you. See, now I'm in the dark because I feared you.
No, you're in the dark because you're a bitch.
Oh. Ow! Why would you blind me?
What do you mean?
Stop it.
There's no light. Are you okay?
Stop blinding me. Blinded by the light. It could also, but also wouldn't take effect before you reload the ROM. Oh, so I should just ignore it probably for now. I'll win this attempt, and then I'll fix it next time. Dude, my tracker keeps going dark. Mine has not done that yet.
What's a ROM?
A ROM?
Yeah.
I don't really know what it stands for or what it means, but it's like a game file.
Oh. Oh, I completely forgot to give you one of the birthday presents I got you.
Oh, it arrived finally?
No, what I ordered for you didn't arrive, but I bought a couple of things for you.
Oh.
And one of them will help you.
Oh. Is it happiness?
You are happy.
Is it a will to live?
Why do you hate living with me? Like, what the fuck?
No, I'm just being the normal, like, Gen Z, you know?
Did you tell everyone that I might get a wig tomorrow?
Do you wear wigs?
Sometimes.
When will you wear wigs?
Tomorrow. Anyways, so do you want it to do you want me to get it now for you?
Is it something that's appropriate for stream? Because I don't know if I can trust you.
Yes, of course. It is for a stream.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Oh, my coworker was showing me this light they have. And it's so cool. It's like a really good light for filming. You should get one.
Let me just tell you that this took me a while to like get because I went to 4 stores to get it.
So I'm gonna have to get you this light because it's really good.
What light?
It's this light my coworker has. It's really good.
For what?
Filming.
I think my light's good. And the last thing I want you to do is like to spend on me. I'm trying to be independent.
Also, apparently the DJI Action Pro 4 is out now.
You should get that.
I should get that for you.
I have DJI Pocket 3.
No, but I'll get you 4.
And take 3.
I don't know. You could use both, one in each hand for 2 angles.
Anyways.
What did you get me? I'm excited.
Do you want to close your eyes?
I hope it's chocolate.
Why would I go to 4 stores to get a chocolate bar?
I don't know. Should I go to the bathroom for this? Let me go to the bathroom.
Why do you need to go to the bathroom?
Okay, I'm in the bathroom.
Wait, out of all the rooms that you could have created for yourself, why did you choose to create a bathroom?
I don't know.
The fuck? Anyways, are you gonna close your eyes or what?
I'm scared if I close my eyes, you're gonna hit me.
You talk like as if you are this woman in like 1920s.
Yeah, okay.
Who gets beaten up.
I do.
Where are your keys?
I put them in my bag, I think?
Never mind. I'll just give it to you here. Okay, bring your hands out. Not up. You're not worshipping me, even though you should be.
Thank you. Oh, you got me a little Steam card. Thank you.
Period.
Now I can buy more games for stream.
Yeah.
Aw, thank you.
Well, I wanted to get you one that's like $100.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't even find 50.
Really? They're that hard to find now?
Yeah.
I guess everything's just online now, you know?
I went to Lund Drugs first, then I went to Shoppers,
Uh-huh.
then I went to Walmart,
Uh-huh.
then I went to another Walmart.
Uh-huh.
And this whole thing was when you were still in China.
That's funny.
I vlogged about it too, so...
Have you uploaded that yet?
No.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing it.
So, yeah.
Thank you. Happy birthday to me.
Yeah, happy 35th birthday to you.
No, 21st.
Anyway, so I'm super excited to get my wig tomorrow. When I was talking to my girlfriend, who's going to come with me tomorrow, I asked Quinn to go with me and Quinn said yes.
Well, that's fun.
So, Quinn was like, why didn't you ask for the wig for free?
Oh, I don't know.
And I was like, honestly, it didn't even occur to me. I just felt like awkward. I don't want to be that influencer
That, like, expects everything for free, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, I live with this bitch who has very high moral grounds.
Who's that?
You.
What?
Slut.
I'm not a slut. Yo, Azer, welcome in. Poggies. Hope you're having the most... Not the most, actually. Most is a high standard, you know? I was gonna say I hope you have the most amazing day, but that seems very high standard. I hope you have a better than average day today.
This bitch, every time he vlogs, apparently at the end of every vlogs, he would say, have good next 24 hours or something.
Enjoy your next 24 hours.
And it sounds like a threat or like something. Anyways, so yeah, now I'm
Maybe
thinking
it is.
maybe I should have just asked for...
Maybe it is a threat.
Anyways, so I should have asked for free wig because it's 120.
You also paid them when you didn't have to yesterday. Or not yesterday, whenever you went there.
Yesterday.
Was it yesterday? Damn, time flies.
Well, I guess I can ask them to put that towards my wig.
Yeah.
Because that's what their policy is.
Yeah.
But I could take a chance and like order something cheaper on Amazon, but I'm like, if I keep buying cheaper wigs, then I'm just gonna be wasting money.
Walnut wants you to throw her a ball, by the way.
No, she can throw herself.
She's standing beside me holding her ball ready for it to be
Also,
thrown.
why did you order 2 bags of food instead of 1?
They didn't have the bigger bags.
At all?
No.
Oh.
They were out of the bigger bags, and even now, he said the smaller bags were also empty.
What if he was just lazy?
Yeah, he looked like a pretty cool guy.
Anyways, he was pretty skinny.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know if your viewers know this, but guys, we are being...
I feel like Popular Pine knows most things about me. They're very good at knowing stuff.
It is not about you.
Oh.
Not everything's about you.
Really?
Like,
But I'm the star! I'm the talent!
you're the moon.
What?
You're the moon.
You can't just call me the moon.
Why not?
I'm not Sasuke's girlfriend.
The fuck?
Sokka. Sokka's girlfriend?
Who the fuck is that?
You know, the guy from Avatar with no powers whose girlfriend dies and she becomes the moon? Spoiler alert if you haven't seen the show.
Oh god. Your brain works in mysteriously dumb ways.
Thank you.
Anyways, sometimes I watch your stream because they play in the background.
Uh-huh.
Because, like, not like live stream, but like when I'm playing it for the dogs.
Yeah.
I hear myself and I'm like, bitch, I sound so mean.
Period.
What are you insinuating?
Sometimes, well, I don't know where I was going with that, but like, usually when I leave a show on for the dogs, I leave Salty Dolphin. I feel like he's a good, like, streamer for the dogs to watch. He's a good influence for them, you know?
We should... What the fuck are you doing?
She's trying to play with a ball, and you are not playing with her.
She's throwing it at me.
Look at her. Throw her ball.
Breastfeed?
What?
She needs food.
She needs to play. For my prize, do you think I should take a super potion, elixir, or pop-up shop?
Whatever, follow your heart.
Hmm.
Anyway, so as I was saying, guys...
I'll do pop-up shop.
People... Never mind. I don't want to tell everyone that.
Oh, I'm always scared what you're going to say when you're here. You're kind of unpredictable.
Yeah, that's my brand. People
And it's
commented-
iconic because I love saying iconic things.
You know that interview about like my body count shit?
Yeah.
That person asked us one more question.
Uh-huh.
And he just posted that and like...
Oh, really? He posted you again?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
question.
Did he tag you this time?
No.
Oh, what a bitch.
No, it's good. But also
Peanut,
like,
you're in my camera.
Because first time, he posted and like obviously people roasted and like made whole thing about it.
Yeah.
This time he edited in a way to make us both look bad.
Oh, really? What was the question?
Who cheats more, women or men?
And what did you guys say?
Well, the other person said men because men see sex as like this thing that they accomplish and whatnot. And I said like,
Ugh.
I said, oh, you know, I have a husband, but like, I think, I don't know where the fuck was I going with that, but then I ended up saying both people do it. Like, I was trying to be a little bit more diplomat.
Yeah.
But everyone's like, oh, this thing has a husband.
This thing has a husband.
Yeah.
That's so mean.
And then, like, they were like...
The internet's mean, huh?
Husband reveal button and da-da-da. So I wanted to comment.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I did comment that you go on my page, my husband's like a scientist, so what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, period.
But I didn't say anything. I commented that and then I deleted it.
So, Walnut's still trying to play with you, by the way.
If it pisses me off, I will like send him cease and desist.
Well, I don't think he has any more clips to post, so...
No, like if that clip pisses me off. Because he made the edit to look to make me look bad.
But you kind of answered diplomatically, so how can it make you look bad?
Yeah, that's why he made the edit, like, he was adding sound, zooming in on my face, and, like, was adding, like, awkward sounds whenever I was saying something. Like, it was just too much. So this one pissed me off, then, like, that.
Well, I know what you can do, because you agreed to do the interview, didn't you?
Yeah, you could always, like, take the consent back.
Okay, period.
But I don't care that much.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, if I, one day I wake up and I'm like, bitch.
I'm gonna go beat that guy up in Minecraft.
I sent it to the other person. The other person's like, don't even send it to me. Like, I don't even like to watch this.
I feel like those entries are a trap and you should never do them, because they always do, like, the worst edits for people, right? Because they're just trying to get views.
Yeah.
Like, I know a lot of those other, like, ones who do it in, like, North America have had, like, backlash of people, like, saying, like, oh, that's not even the question he asked me, or...
But now I'm understanding, like, what influencers or, like, what's the word? Celebrities go to when they say, like, oh, you know what? Like, people take their...
What I say out of context, yeah. No, for sure.
So, what I was thinking this morning is, like, why would he try to do that for somebody who has a voice? Like, I could post a story and, like, talk about this.
But that's just gonna bring more viewers to his video if you call him out, right?
No, I could, but then again, this reminded me that, oh, this happens to bigger celebrities all the time.
Did you see that video of that guy who went to the Met Gala wearing that, like, piece of art?
Yeah.
It was really cool.
Got on Johad.
Yeah, I sent it to you on something.
I sent it to you, dumbass.
No, I sent it to you on, like, TikTok or something.
Yeah, but before that, I sent it to you already.
I don't think so.
You did!
New move. Cotton guard. I'm not gonna learn cotton guard.
Yeah, a lot of Indian people were invited, and, like, these guys are...
Yeah, it was really nice, the thing he was wearing.
And the funniest thing is, all of them wore, like, extremely good outfits.
Yeah. Who do you think was the best dressed?
I feel like Beyonce looked
I think the
good.
guy from Heated Rivalry was pretty good.
Who? Hudson or...
Yeah, Hudson.
I feel like his outfit was pretty standard.
Yeah, but didn't have a shirt, so you could see the muscles.
So you're a slut.
I'm not a slut.
Yeah, you're a slut.
I've never claimed to be a slut.
You don't have to claim, you just become one.
Why would I sluttery if I'm not a slut?
The fuck?
What?
Anyways, people are hating on their outfits, so it's pretty...
Oh, really?
That's
funny.
No, but it's not even surprising that you like them because your fashion sense is pretty bad.
No, I'm known for my fashion.
The funniest thing is that you said that and immediately I was like, that's not even surprising that he likes it.
My fashion sense is very good.
You should see on X and...
I don't use X anymore. I use Threads mostly for those kind of apps.
Oh.
Because I feel like Threads is like,
So where do you get your daily dose of XXX content?
Nowhere.
Uh-huh.
This is a Wendy's.
This is a Wendy's?
Do you not remember that?
This is a Walmart.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Anyways, so...
Damn. How do you not know this stuff?
Of course I do.
It's like you haven't even been on the internet before.
Well, I'm not like 1,000 years old like you.
I'm very young.
In Minecraft?
No, in real life. In society.
People stopped checking your IDs like 15,000 years ago.
It's because I have a beard. People see this beard and they're like, that's a nice beard. That would take a while to grow.
That reminds me, today I almost booked an appointment for laser hair removal.
Uh-huh.
But then they said that after 13 sessions, it is pretty permanent. So that scared me, so I was like, alright, cool. I will skip for now. Cause like, what if I want to have beard in a few years? Then what the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I said you shouldn't do it, because, like, I think at some point you might want to have a beard, because you can grow a good beard,
But the problem is that because I am spending so much money on this new wig, I want to be, like, wearing it and, like, look real tea.
Well, you better get really good at makeup, then.
Well, no, that's not even the problem. I could, like, get makeup that will last good. But then if I shave in the morning, within a few hours, you can see my beard grow.
I guess you can only go out for a few hours at a time.
That's a problem. I've noticed, and I have come back home because of that. Because
Yeah.
I'm like, how can you have like this entire like dress that a girl would wear, a wig and everything, and then like you have beard? I don't want to be like that guy from Queer Eye. That like guy who looks like Jesus.
Yeah. I don't think it's actually Jesus though.
He looks like one. So, I'm gonna make the last dough of my bread.
I know you haven't watched like my Japan vlog yet, but it was really funny because when I was in
I
was at KFC getting like food, and when I was there they were blasting this song that's like "Let Jesus guide you," and it was just like a song about Jesus that went on for like 8 minutes long.
You're kidding.
And it was so random because it's like, this is a KFC in Japan.
Oh my god. Well, I am looking forward to watching your vlogs. I was supposed to go out today and like edit a lot. But
And
then,
did you?
No, I didn't go out because it's cold.
Is it?
It was very cold today.
Really?
Yeah. In fact, like, I had the window open in the living room for the dogs for a while when I was cooking.
Oh, you were burning stuff.
Also, like, in the morning when I was cleaning and whatnot. And after a while, I was like, shit, I need to wear a hoodie. So, yesterday was a very good day because it was so hot.
I like it when it's like 27, 28 every day. If every day was 27, 28, I'd be happy.
I wouldn't be as depressed either.
You probably still would be.
No.
Yeah, you would.
I feel like maybe you are counting on me to be depressed.
I just know who you are, you know? I'm with you. I feel you.
Also, you know, another benefit of me dressing up like a girl and driving is...
What?
People give me way all the time.
How can they tell? I can't tell when I'm driving.
Through windshield, dumbass.
No, but it's hard to see through the windshield. It's because of the light and the...
No, like, there are situations. Like, imagine that...
How?
What's the best way to say?
I don't
like,
know.
Imagine if somebody's driving beside me.
Okay.
And then next minute, I want to, like, be in their lane. And, like, I have somehow gone in front of them. Then, like, they give me way. And then... There are times when, so yesterday, somehow, Apple was like, oh, you know what, you are the love of my life. And it started, like, playing such amazing songs, like, mix of Cat's Eye, Kylie, and, like, a couple more people. And I was, like, grooving.
You're gonna have to wrap up the story pretty fast.
Oh. I can't talk that fast. Anyway, so people were staring at me, and, like, some people were, like, a couple of people did like this, like when they...
Oh, really? Saw you dancing?
Yeah.
See, I don't really notice people in their car that much, so it's hard for me to think about like that. Anyways, guys, we gotta run ads. Thank you, Justin, for being our co-podcast host for a while. Stick around after the break, and we can talk more about your upcoming book sales. Guys, I'm gonna run to the washroom while we're in ads. What can I leave you with? I'll leave you with Celery Day. There's me. Beer back. Sorry, we have to run so basically we run ads once every hour to turn pre-rolls off, so new people don't get smack dabbed with ads every time. So we'll be back in a minute. Yo, I'm back. Back in black. How is everyone doing? Well, I was peeing. I watched a funny TikTok, so you know, that's what I've been up to. Yo, Nedrick! Is that my favorite Australian wearing a cowboy hat who owns several books? How's it going? I made some progress on the drawing. Here's the update. I kind of finished Suicune.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
You don't know if I was by myself. I kind of finished the Suicune a little bit more. I added a mouth to Raikou. I have not started drawing Entei yet, though. Let me add that to the redeems. Thank you, Popular Pine. I hope you had a good shower. I kind of thought you were asleep, honestly. When I saw Popular Pine, I'm like, what? Why aren't you asleep? How are you still here? Yo, Relner, welcome in. How's it going, bud? Did you not stream today, Relner? I didn't see you today. Hope you're having a good day regardless. Were you not pissing by yourself? I have my phone with me. I was listening to this story time about this guy who was talking about how he hooked up with someone at an airport in the handicap bathroom. And when they came out of the handicap bathroom, there was someone in a wheelchair who was being assisted by airport staff waiting to use the washroom. And it was super awkward. It was very funny. I laughed. I was like, ha 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 ha. I did not stream today. Damn, it's very, very rare for Relner to take a day off, you know? I feel like Relner is quite a workaholic, and they don't really take days off usually. I just get distracted easily, you know? ADHD, as they say. I'm gonna use that. Yo, Mark, welcome in. Who is your favorite Pokemon and why? No legendaries or mythicals. Perhaps you have a personal story or a reason or something. My favorite, and always will be, Pidgeotto, because of my past story. I would say that my favorite Mega is probably Mega Pidgeot. So I feel you on that vibe. My favorite Pokemon is Porygon Z. As you can see from Porygon Z right beside me. I feel sad for Porygon. Oh, sorry, the camera tilted. Walnut, what are you doing? Walnut, sit down. Yeah, good girl. So, what happened in the anime was Pikachu used an attack, and during that attack, it, flashed the screen a lot with all the electricity, and it gave people, epileptic seizures. But because Porygon was, the star of the episode, people blamed it on Porygon. So Porygon was attacked and, banned from TV. Its evolution chain is so cool how you, use the upgrade to upgrade it, and then you give it a virus to make it into Porygon Z. I like that he's, a normal type that, can use several other types. He's a good at Pokemon. He has a good shiny, which is always very important. I feel like there's lots of reasons, you know? Good question, though. I'm not a workaholic. I have no work ethic. I feel like that's a lie, though. Whenever I see Relner, they're always working. They're kind of like my goal, you know? Goals. What are you doing, Walnut? Walnut's up to something. I don't know what, though. Pidgeots. Should I start my own type of cereal? Do you think you can make oatmeal out of a bird? Sorry, I'm watching the dog. She's smelling the wall. She's always up to something. She's like, this wall smells good. I think I'm gonna keep smelling this wall. Oh, she's looking at me. I'm caught. Shh. I mean, I wouldn't make oatmeal in a bird. You know how there's like that coffee where the coffee's like eaten by the animal? By the monkey. It's like coffee beans that are eaten by a monkey, and then the monkey poops out the coffee beans, and then you make coffee with those beans. Think of the same thing but oatmeal and chickens, you know? You know? Calcium. I will use a calcium, yeah. Let's talk to a Bill. Guys, we are... I'm only saying this because Stream Element just said it. But we are only 5 followers away from 400 followers. So if you're not already following on the Twitch, make sure you follow. We're also pretty close to 100 subs on YouTube, so make sure you do the blue, you know? Walnut, why don't you lay down, huh? Why you wander? Relner is doing his horoscope of the day. Wait, your dogs don't mark, do they? No, they don't. They're both girls. It's more of like a male dog thing usually. I clicked the wrong move. Relner's horoscope of the day. I'm just a confused old man. Don't get mad at me. Sometimes the jokes write themselves. Am I right, guys? Relner, what that horoscope means is you need to take the breaks that you take. Usually you don't take any breaks, and today is the sign that you need to take breaks, because breaks are good. Otherwise you'll be confused. Did Boots mark? No, she's a girl. Boots was a border collie cocker spaniel. Croc-a-rock goes down. Sneasel. Flamethrower. Easy. ATG7 is really killing it here. TM 50 pounce. I don't think I would learn pounce. Would you guys pounce on someone? Okay, none of your dogs marked, but do you mark your territory? Let's leave that packed for now. Good question, good question. Let's leave that packed. More grams. So, this is the Pokemon that I think looks like Power Slap. I've said it before in his Discord. I think this looks like Power. And you can argue with me if you want, but like it's like the same haircut. And like same build for body. And if you don't know who Power Slap is, just ignore the question. I guess I can see it in the hair and the body, right? Like the arms and legs. Very dark type. We can Thunderbolt this. Did not do that much. You're gonna hone your claws. Home this. I honestly might have to drop Psychic at some point, because Psychic is just not doing it for coverage, you know? I guess we want to replace Psychic with either an Ice or a Dragon move, because Fire Dragon is really good coverage, and then Electric Ice is very good coverage. So I need Ice or Dragon. How many Ice and Dragon moves are there that are 90 power and 100% accurate? Oh, he's playing me. He's playing little games. And you have Drizzle. Oh, the tracker messed up again. I guess this is what Marco was talking about. Oh, it fixed itself. Anyways, I'm gonna blow dry my hair. Popular Pine 2 blow drying hair announcement. Have fun blowing. Psychic? Reason I didn't stream today is that I felt like shit. I tested negative for COVID and the flu, so I'm clearly healthy. Well, I'm sorry you're feeling sick. Popular Pine was also getting sick. Is it possible you got sick from Popular Pine? Hope you feel better, though. Why is your entire chat sick? Is it me? Am I the problem? I don't think I'm the problem. Am I the solution? Storm Throw. Ow, that did pretty good damage. Luckily this is the last Pokemon. Okay, we have made it to, what's it called? Misty. First time at Misty in a while. You're only a solution if you're homogeneous mixture of solutes in a solvent. You don't know my past. Maybe I am. Does that describe you? I don't like to give out too many personal details about myself because this is like a public stream. So I can either confirm or deny if I'm a homogeneous mixture of solutes and solvent. What I can confirm, though, is we're opening up a prediction right now. If you have not followed the channel, and you get 300 channel points to participate in this Gamba. Do beat Misty. We have a Corsola. It is rattled with Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Psychic, Fishious Rend. We have a Super Potion. We have 3 potions. We have an Ether. We have an Antidote and a Burn Heal. Good luck. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the precipitate. I do usually crash out. And what is a precipitate except for crashing out, you know? Now I'm just thinking about chemistry. I wonder if I should become a chemistry streamer. Do you think that would really cause a reaction? I'm so funny. Do you think people sit on their side of the screen watching me and just laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh? A chem is streamer? We're so good at this. 30 seconds, 10 seconds left on the Gamba. Sorry, I forgot to warn you earlier. We are going in and we're going in hot. I'm so glad. Was it you who made that emote, Pine, or was that me, Abby? I can't remember anymore. It was a while ago. Whoever made that emote, though, it's so useful to have that emote of me laughing. Because I do be laughing, you know? That was me, Abby, yo. Shout out to me, Abby. Pine has made us a few emotes, too, so also shout out to Pine. But for this specific one, shout out to me, Abby. I added a new tier 3 emote of myself. I drew Altaria for Elvia, and I really liked the job I did on it, so I added it as a tier 3 emote so that I could use it for myself. But to repay them, make sure you go follow Elvia. They like Altaria. So if you like Altaria, I like Altaria. Oh, 7 Miyabi breaks my heart that they're gone or reduced to ashes. In the arms of an angel, fly away. Yeah, I also miss Miyabi. So sad. But what I don't miss is Elvia, because you can go follow them right now, so you never miss a stream. What a good transition. Reduce to asses? Do not reduce people to asses. Asses to asses. Luck to luck. Almost got cancelled right there. I pulled it together in the... Oh my god. I pulled it together in the end though, you know? Reducing people to asses is just objectification. Oh yeah, true. I guess you can reduce people to asses then. Cool. I'm gonna use a potion. Which Kaizo Ironmon player do you think has the best dumpy? Someone else asked that question to their chat. I forget who it was. And I feel like no one was brave enough to give them an answer, you know? The chat kind of fell silent. And like, lunge. Didn't we just pick up that TM? 80 powered bug move? No thanks. Everyone was just too scared to give them an answer. Objectify this, okay. Damn, that's a nice dumper. Must be honey because milk don't shake like that. That was you yesterday, wasn't that you? Like yesterday. Oh, you guys remember that, huh? Bonus day refusing to take responsibility. You guys remember that, huh? That's awkward. That's awkward. It's wild that people watch the stream and actually remember stuff. Guys, don't worry, we won't be talking about pets anymore tonight. We're gonna fight Misty. No, come back, it's okay. Great stream, come back. It's not over until the fat bonus day sings. Here we go. Not this song. What song do I want? Let's do this song. I hope Misty rattles me. You're challenged by elite trainer Marshall with a Machoke. Here we go. Maybe you're gonna be the one to save me. Why is the viewer count going down? And after all. But bonus day, you're not. You're my wonder. It's over. Where are the viewers going? Stop it. Imagine if you could end my stream for only 500 channel points. Maybe. That's a good bargain, honestly. And that was Wonderwall. Very good bonus day. Here, I'll accept the end stream for 500 subs, guys. I'll do it for 500 subs. We'll end right now. Anyways, back to Misty. No. 2 mons down. Lickitung comes out, hoping to counter us. We're gonna shoot electric bolts at its butt. It lives, and it's scorching our sand. But it did not burn us. We're gonna hit it one more time. Hit it with our best shot. Fire away. 3 Pokemon down. 3 left. He's sending out the Rhyhorn. We've killed it before with the Fishiest Wren. We're gonna go again. Popular Pine, get back here. We're fighting Misty. This is the most intense thing you've ever seen in your life. He has a second Lickitung. I did not see that coming. I'm gonna Thunderbolt it. He did 20 damage last time. He only did 18 this time. He's gonna Super Potion. I'm really hoping I can one-hit this next thing. Because I don't really want to heal on it. It's the Ace. Here comes the Ace. Are they still here? Someone came in and they're like, I have never seen a Skunky before. Skunky is hated by Pokemon. Well, here is the boy, Flamethrower. He lives. I don't love that. He has Berry Juice. He has Petal Dance. Are we dead? No. No. Corsola. Corsola, wake up. Where's that thing from Gen, 8 where it's Corsola hung on because it didn't want to disappoint you? Where's that?
When tomorrow starts without me, and I'm not there to see, if the sun should rise and find your eyes all filled with tears for me, I wish so much you wouldn't cry the way you did today, while thinking of the many things we didn't get to say. I know how much you love me, as much as I love you, and each time that you think of me, I know you'll miss me too. But when tomorrow starts without me, please try to understand that an angel came and called my name and took me by the hand and said my place was ready in heaven far above, and that I'd have to leave behind all those I dearly love.
Update before the next seed. Good call, Marco. That is why they call you Marco Mindful. Mindful Marco. First, we have to see if we can beat this with our Magikarp, though. Magikarp, can you beat Misty? You have Boom Burst, maybe. Boom Burst. Petal Dance. Oh, no. View log. We were gonna evolve into Stonehenge. I feel like Parental Bond would have been much better for us. Honestly, Stonehenge was pretty good. We would have lost Stab Water, but who cares, I guess. We got other good special moves later. Too bad. We were one Pokemon away from beating Misty. Give me a second to update, guys. Saving. Why is it on the screen? Is the tracker gonna be trackering right now? Oh, the Gamba. Do we beat Misty? No, I am mean. Bonus day is mean. Everyone is mean. Oh, there we go. Roguemon. Check for updates. Might have crashed. No, it's fine, I think. An update is available. Would you like to update? Yes, I would. Thank you, though, Relner. I appreciate you being my IT team. If you ever need to know anything about computers, anything at all, ask Relner. Relner knows everything about computers. Okay, I think it's done updating. I'm gonna close it and reopen. We open this. We find the game in our Nintendo DS. Where's my Nintendo DS that I'm playing on? Here it is. I'm gonna put the game back into my totally legit Nintendo DS from Nintendo.
Hey.
Hello! How are you? Welcome back to the Bonus Day Power Hour featuring Bonus Day Entertainment, a subsidiary of Bonus Day Networks.
The fuck?
What's up?
I don't know if you noticed, but Walnut was out for your break, right? And what the fuck? And suddenly all of her toys are outside now.
Oh, that's funny.
Should I bring all the toys here for her?
No.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Bye. The application was unable to start correctly. Press OK to close. The event updater didn't load. Next time, just go emulator reboot core. Okay. Thank you. What type were we just doing? We were doing normal type, right? No, we were on Corsola. That's a water type, so electric next. The event uploader is still not working for me. I'm gonna have to fix it at some point. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's an issue with the folder or something like that. Oh, the boys are getting on Slay the Spire right now. Oh, it opened up. Good for it. It figured itself out. The boys. They do calcium. Tiny Mo. Joltik. Shinx. Give me the Joltik. What's Merciless? This Pokemon's moves always land a critical hit against a poison target. That's pretty cool, right? Not a bad Joltik, honestly. What's Mighty Cleave? Mighty Cleave is pretty good to have, too. Mighty Cleave. Nice job. You are slow, and you die. 07 Relner's Magby. Relner, are you streaming right now? 07 Magby. I will miss Magby. In the arms of an angel again. That's so creepy. I'm playing off stream. You can do that? I didn't know that was an option. Ooh, Parentaling the Bond. That's a pretty good ability. Dragon Darts is good. What's Psychic Fangs? Destroys any light screen or reflect on the target side, then inflicts regular damage. Damn, those are two pretty good moves with Parental Bond. I think we might take the Voltorb, honestly. That's the thing about the leaderboards, I guess. Someone's always watching you. Even when you think no one's watching you, someone's probably watching you. There's even a song about it. It goes, I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I don't know what, no. Ooh, this says Discharge, which is cool. Discharge with adaptability. The spread's only okay, though. I think the Voltorb is just better. Parental Bond versus adaptability. I'm gonna take the Voltorb. Could be wrong, but I like balls. Oh god, it's night. I can't see anything, guys. I'm gonna have to guess where I'm going. I know Subway is mid, but I just got an ad for their newly released Ghost Pepper Bread. Ghost Pepper Bread? That sounds interesting, honestly. I got, you know how, like, you get, coupons in the mail? I got Subway coupons in the mail today, so I could go to Subway. Do you think you'll try it since you love subs and spice? I could see it. I have coupons. I have coupons from the mail. I seriously double-checked to make sure I didn't have OBS open before I remembered the leaderboard. That's funny. If I'm not streaming and I have to open up OBS to, like, update something, like if I'm making a new scene or something like that, I always get so paranoid that I'm accidentally gonna hit the go live button and start streaming while I'm, like, not realizing it, and then people will just be watching me, you know? How much is parental bond? Is it 1/4? 25%. We have Psychic and Dragon. Sure. Let's fight some wild Pokemon. Get our level 9 move. I don't know why I used that. Psychic Fangs. Psychic Fangs is a good name for a move. I like it. Peck. Nice. That's more coverage. 4-star ball. Let's go. Helioptile. Dragon Darts. Bomb. Boom. He's pretty thick. Ow. What? Boom. Boom. Ooh, XP candy we take. Brings me up to level 10. I think it's worth using a potion here to get the next 3 kills. We do have the energy roots, though. A Plusle. That's probably good XP, too. Dragon Darts. Boom. Boom. Hello, welcome back to another episode of Bonus Day, Justin. You're the next guest on our podcast. Go ahead and tell them about your new movie coming out.
It's a horror movie.
Oh. Why?
Why not?
Do you think the actors in the horror movie ever get scared while acting?
Of course.
Really?
Yeah, they have to get into the character and, like, to make the acting look realistic. You really have to, like, get there. It really gets there.
Has Zendaya ever done a horror movie? I feel like she'd be good at horror movies.
Not yet. Euphoria was the major change from, like, her Disney characters.
I could definitely see her being in horror movies. I feel like she'd be really good for it.
But, like, horror movies are, like, not meant for
big name stars?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
A-list characters like me.
But still, I could see her doing those movies.
Yeah. I think she might be written off from Euphoria if there's ever a next season.
I feel like she'd want that, you know? She's just like...
No, she already said that she's not coming back. Or she said this is the last season.
Well, she is involved with all of Redacted, with the 2 rival Redacteds. So maybe that's gonna get her redacted.
There's no drama like that. It's because the dates. Like, all the stars in the... Like, all the kids in the movie...
No, I mean in the show. I don't want to spoil it for anyone, so I don't really want to say it completely.
I am sure your audience doesn't watch it.
I don't know. Spoiler warning if you like Euphoria. You know how she's involved with, like, the 2 rival gangs and she's, like, being an informant? So maybe that's gonna get... How she's gonna get written off, you know?
Yeah,
Something's gonna go wrong.
Yeah, I think she's gonna be killed in Minecraft. Sorry, Peanut.
Do I take Wild Bolt Storm? I guess so, right? Quick Attack's pretty nice. I'm gonna drop Peck. Are you making your bread?
Mm-hmm.
Who are you making it for?
Who do you think?
You?
Of course.
And?
Just myself.
Does Dragon Darts not work with parental bond?
Are you gonna take the leftover to work, or do you not have any mushroom? No, I see. You do have mushrooms left?
I don't know. You can eat it if you want.
No, I'm not gonna eat. I don't like mushrooms. But are you gonna take it to work tomorrow, or
No,
do I?
we're gonna have lunch at work.
So you're gonna have lunch at work and the other thing.
Yeah.
Well, and you're gonna be working on redacted day.
Yeah.
And you're gonna go to this redacted location.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Question for Relner and Marco if they're here. Does parental bond not work on multi-hit moves like Dragon Darts? Parental bond doesn't work on multi-hit moves. Thank you, that was my question. God, I'm so glad other people are smart. Because if I had to be the only smart one in chat, my head might explode. I like this Voltorb better than the other Voltorb, because this Voltorb has eyebrows, and I really like people with eyebrows. It's kind of just like, if you don't have eyebrows, what are you even doing, you know? I guess, so, Dragon Darts is 100 power, but it doesn't get boosted by Parental Bond. Psychic Fangs is 85 power, but does. So what's 25% of 85? 21.5? So Dragon Darts is still stronger, but not by much. Interesting. Yo, those are some nice eyebrows, guys. Do you ever get tired of watching Pokemon? Do you ever think, I want to watch a new game that's not Pokemon? Do I like men with long hair? You guys should go check out my good friend, Streaming Falcon.
Please clap.
Really great streamer here on Twitch. Very entertaining. Does a lot of fun stuff. Has really good emotes, too. He's also on YouTube, too. Also called Streaming Falcon on YouTube. 15, level 15, new move, next level. Do we get 2 moves at 16? I can't remember if you're the Pokemon like that now. Psychic Fang, bop bop. Easy, new move, Aftermath, that's mean. Double Edge. I think I'd rather keep Quick Attack because I don't like Recoil, but thank you. Timber! It's going down. I'm yelling timber. I feel like I've been singing too much today. Like, I feel like the singing's getting out of control, and I don't know how to stop it, but it just keeps going, you know? It's just like my head is just in a musical mood. And I deeply apologize for that, because, you know, like, I'm not the one suffering from it. Y'all are suffering from it. You know, people used to have trouble keeping track of numbers. After math, that all changed. Oh, nice. We killed the Kabuto. Last mon on him. Fetched. We're gonna bite him. Do you guys like green onions? I like green onions. One thing I like about green onions is you have, like, more green onions when you buy green onions. Because after you use all the green onions, you can put the green onions into, like, a cup of water, And then it will grow more green onions. So you can keep just replenishing your green onion supply over and over and over and over again. Giving you, like, unlimited green onions in a way. Ice Heal. Sorcery. That's why they call me Sorcery Day. Bonus Magician. Hey, it's Relner's Magby. Watch me attack Relner's Magby. It did live. Dragon Claw. It's moody and it got 2+ to speed. Oh god, we might be dead. We're dead. Damn, screw that. I didn't think when I was gonna be like, you know, I didn't think I was gonna be like eating my words so quickly there. I was like, oh yeah, let's beat up Relner's Pokemon. Damn, what are the chances it got +2 to speed? Like, any other stat it gained, we would have been fine. But the fact that it got +2 to speed was like the only way it could have killed us there. That is wild. That was a cool Electro too. Oh, and it was gonna get Luxray? That's cool. Brock had 2 Chanseys? Damn. Think how much XP you would have had if you didn't die. 2 Chanseys on Brock? You would have been like level like 27 after Brock. Oh damn, that's so much defense. Not a bad Luxray. It's a little bit low attack, honestly. On to the next one. Oh, I forgot grass. Sometimes I forget to step on grass, you know? You know, I feel like I've never actually got to use a Chansey in Roguemon. It's just like rare I evo into it, I guess. Okay. Give me good grass. Hobbip. Bramblin. I think I take Ooh, Grookey or Bramblin? I'll take the Bramblin. Sandstream. You're stupid, buddy. Why would you get Sandstream? I should have taken the Grookey. Well, you live and learn. I guess I Dynamax Cannon. And then after that I can Sucker Punch if it doesn't go my way. Mortal Spin. Mortal Kombat. No, 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 no. Does it always poison? Oh wow, 100% chance to poison and it removes hazards? That's a pretty good move. I wonder whose signature move that is. Oh, 07. Okay, we run it back. Grass again. Give me, what's the best grass type? Tangela? Give me a Tangela. I like how Walnut keeps falling further and further out of her dog bed. Like, she's barely even in the bed at this point. It's a Gen 9 move, so I guess Glimora? Glimora, really? I guess, maybe. I'm surprised I don't see it more in competitive, because that seems very strong to poison and... I guess... Do people really use hazards anymore? Or, like... I feel like double battles are more, like... used than, like, single battles now. Are hazards only used in, like, single battles and they're not used in double battles? Because I feel like I never see them in double battles anymore. Yeah, it has a 100% chance to poison, and then it removes hazards, too. 30 power, 100 accuracy, always poisons, always removes hazards. Shroomish, Bellsprout. Bulbasaur, I love Bulbasaur. Mortal Spin inflicts regular damage and removes binding and leech sheet from the user, as well as entry hazards from the user sides of the field. Unless the user fades as a result of the move, such as Rough Skin, it also leaves the target poisoned. Yeah. It did. It's a pretty strong move, I think. Like, that seems like a really good move. Okay, let's look at these Pokemons. Shroomish. How's your Dreamcatcher going, Marco? Don't lose sight of finishing your Dreamcatcher tonight. Filter. It's pretty good. I read that each target has both you and the target. I'm dumb. Oh, I get what you mean now. No, it didn't poison itself. Why is Brock always killing my runs with bug Pokemon? You're playing Pokemon instead of finishing your Dreamcatcher? Wow. Water Bubble on a grass type is pretty good. This is a pretty good Bulbasaur. I'd probably run this, unless the Capsicud's amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna run this. The Sprigatito's okay. But it only has one move. I like the Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's one of my favorite. Water Bubble's really good for a grass type if it stays a grass type. Let's go. If it makes you feel better, I don't even usually get to Brock. I'm usually either in the forest or in the lab. Yeah, Oreo was sitting on my desk and I can't bead when she is that close, else she tries to battle the thread and inhale the beads. Oh, cats. Always be doing cat stuff. That's why I have dogs, because dogs are on the floor. I currently have 2 dogs on the floor right now. So if I wanted, I could do all the beading and, like, nothing would happen. I would just bead. Damn it, the Petal was going to be crazy good. Guess that's a sign I should go to bed instead of playing offline runs. Well, Relner, if you're sick, it's probably not a good idea. Did we just pick up 2 Heat Rocks? We just picked up 2 Heat Rocks. This game's awful. Well, if you're sick, Relner, it's probably not a good idea to, like, be up all night, you know? It's already, like, 10 p.m. for you. Holmes would stand on my desk if he could. When Holmes wants attention, he's gonna do whatever it takes to get attention, you know? What do we have? We have Chatter and... I'll risk it for the biscuit. I don't know if we can actually do it, but we'll try. What makes Chatter stronger? It has a 100% chance to confuse. That's why it's good. Chatter! Swagger? Oh god, we're both confused now. Who hits themselves first, me or you? Haha. Easy. Never worried. New move. Our moveset's honestly okay right now, though. Flash Cannon. That's 80 power special. Gigaton Hammer or Flash Cannon. Honestly, I'm gonna keep Gigaton Hammer. I need the power for now. XP Candy, let's go. Huge. Chespin. Shatter. Haha, you're confused. Bug Bite. Gigaton Hammer. Bop, goodbye. 2 down, 3 more to go. Honestly, I don't know if my desk could support my dog's weight. It's like a standing desk, so I'm hoping so, but I don't really want to try. My dogs are pretty light though, but I've never tried to put them on my desk. Because that seems like an odd thing to do randomly. Way to hit yourself in confusion. Easy. And Bramblin. I don't remember what your stats were. I'm gonna chatter. I feel like chatter is just such a good opening move because it confuses. Freezing glare, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Oh, I didn't have Bramblin this seed, did I? Was it last seed? And everything kind of just blends together this late at night. It's basically like midnight, right? Cool, let's go. Wait, did I have one more fight there? No, I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Again, I'm always out of it, you know? Jump kick. Bop. I'd be very happy to get rid of jump kick. I do not want to miss and get recoiled. Baby doll eyes. I think that just lowers the stat, doesn't it? Yeah. No, thank you. When did we get 2 moves? At 15, we learned 2 moves. We missed. Second time we went to go hit jump kick, we missed, and we almost died. We either kill it in 1 hit or we die. Nice. Quote 58 is for our bonus days mod. I'm just a confused old man, don't get mad at me. Honestly, relatable. Except I'm not old. Guys, don't get mad at me and don't get mad at the mods. The mods don't get paid very well, so you know you can't get mad at them. The older dog we adopted with Holmes Bandit was a Darmanitan mixed with that loved to jump on things. I can't find it, but I know somewhere there's a picture of him just chilling on a desk with his chew toy. That's funny. I love the videos of, like, you know how people have those, like, dog cameras in their kitchen? I love when they look at the dog cams and, like, there's dogs just, like, standing on the island or, like, standing on the refrigerator. And and it's always just like, how did you get on the refrigerator? How'd you do that? I think those are the really funny ones. How did we miss twice? We have a 95% accurate move. And we're dead, yeah. We missed jump kick twice. That is terrible. We deserve to die there. My friend has a Darmanitan for a few months, and every time we go back home, he would be on the table looking at us. That's so funny. I wonder why it's that specific brand who's always on the table and stuff like that. With, like, Peanut and Walnut, I've never come home and had them be, like, on the table. I do feel like they've been on the table when we're out, but I've never actually, like, walked in on them and saw them, like, just chilling on the table, you know? So that's a very funny concept. Let's open this. Actually, we can open this. Okay, go ahead and pick. God, that stupid fish dancing after owing you is messed up. It's okay, I'm used to it. I'm used to people dancing on my dead body. It happens a lot. It hurts every time, but I'm used to it now. I'm numb. I'm numb to the pain. Pain to the numb. Stab 1,000 arrows is cool. I was like, I have a burb, not a fish. I like how we're all just playing Roguemon. If only it was multiplayer and we could all see each other in game. And then we could be like, yo, what's up? I'm in the lab. And then you can come visit me in the lab. I think this should still kill, maybe? Nice. I am not gonna run this thing. It's slow and it's just asking to die to a psychic move. Last time I had this thing, it died to like Psy Shock or something, or a Psy Blade. Timber, Lobopus, Riolu, the goat, and Cubfu. We got the 2 targets, a Riolu and a Cubfu. I have a Pick-a-Peck with good attack and population bond. It's fun hitting 8 times in a row. I wonder if anyone's got booster shot on population bomb yet. Because I feel like population bomb with booster shot is really, really good, and I'd love to see it. No guard, but you're slow. See, now this is too fast. Went from too fast to too slow. Riolu. Ooh, Riolu's pretty good. Long reach is cool too. Opportunist. I think the Riolu's honestly probably better than the Cubfu. Because Opportunist is okay. But Dragon Energy is like Eruption. And Photon Geyser is okay, I guess. But both these are only 5 PP. It does have Stab though, so maybe this is more close than I thought it'd be. Compound Eyes Booster Shot Stab Population Bond sounds stupid. I would like to try it. Oh god, it can't miss. Stronger. What do you think is better? Compound Eyes or the one that makes you always hit 10 times? The one that where you like, what's it called? Where you, like, your multi-hit moves always hit the maximum amount of times? Cubfu, Riolu. Riolu has Fire Punch Crunch. Cubfu has Stab 1,000 triple arrows. And Dragon Energy Photo Geyser. I'm not sure. Both are pretty good. Skill Link. Yeah, Skill Link would also be good. Skill Link, Booster Shot, Stab. I'm not sure if I want the Cubfu or if I want the Riolu. They're both pretty good. Riolu has better moves for its primary stat. Like, Riolu's more of a physical attacker and it has good physical moves, where Cubfu is more of a special attacker, but it does not have good special moves. So Population Bomb works like Triple Kick, where each hit makes its own accuracy roll. When it misses, it stops. Oh, see, I did not know that. That's why I'm glad you guys are here, because I would make a mistake if you weren't here. That's very interesting. So yeah, I guess Compound Eyes is the way to go then. Yeah, Long Reach is pretty good too, right? Yeah, especially when it has Fire Punch and Crunch. I think I'm gonna take the Riolu. It's just a shame because, like, Cubfu has Stab triple arrows, which is also very good, you know? It's just like, it's a special attacker. Dragon Energy and Photon Geyser are not good. So I think I have to go Riolu. But we have to run ads first. Do I need to get up? Sure, I'll get up and stretch quickly. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I was resetting my speed while dropping my remote on my keyboard. What are the odds? Can you not break stuff for 5 minutes, guys? Everyone chill. We will be right back. Yo, what was the Evo, Marco, for Pick-a-Peck? It was bad, you said. What's a bad Evo for flying normal types? Was it an Oricorial? Oricorials are pretty bad, usually. Hope everyone enjoyed the ads. What was your favorite ad you saw tonight? Out of all the ads, what was your best one? The funniest one? The one that made you contemplate the most, you know? Spinda into to Furfu? Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. Well, I'm glad you got out of it. That was scary. We equipped the egg. Put this on and an antidote. Let's... Oh, no. Let's go Riolu. The only cool thing about Furfuru is all the different, like, colors you can get, you know? You can get, like, 10 different colors for it. Fire Punch. Does half it. Power Trick. Okay. Oh, nice. Even easier, I guess. Level 9. Loudred. I think I can crunch on you. Does not kill. Circle throw. Ow. E, Z, level 10. We got the R, we got the F. We got the I. Let's go. We just need the end. Paralysis heal? That's pretty good. I got a Farfetch'd out of the lab, and the first item I find is the leak, so it might be a sign. Maybe you should run Farfetch'd with a leak. That's pretty cool. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7. Addicted, we tried very hard, but unfortunately you died to Misty. You did really good, though. You were steamrolling the game until Misty, and then Misty had a stab grass move that one hit you. I'm so sleepy in bed currently, I should sleep. Or you could play more Pokemon Champions to try to become the best like no one ever was, you know? Like, why don't you do like another like 5 or 6 fights and try to like level up a little bit? Oh, you'd priority? Scary. Grass Knot? Is that special, or... Probably better than Fairy Wind. I'm editing a new kind of video where I play Pokemon and talk about my games. Oh, that's fun. I know the Pokemon Champions videos are doing pretty well right now. So it should be it should do pretty well as a video, hopefully. Oh god, we got burnt. I don't know if we have a burn heal. I know we have poison heal. Oh, we do have a burn heal. Let's go. What's the chance of burning with this? I don't think it's very high. Hey, it's never too late to play some Pokemon. You can spite me even if I didn't attack you. That's crazy. Now I only have 2 crunches left. Wild. I just remember I have to make thumbnails. Yeah. I would try to make a couple thumbnails too. Oh my god, are we gonna kill here? Please kill, please kill, please kill, please kill. Thank you. Because, like, you want to, like, A/B test with a different title and a different thumbnail. So you should try to make, like, 2. I have no idea what it's gonna look like. That's tomorrow's problem. Good luck. You're gonna sleep? It's so early, though. You could stay up in game for a longer period of time. First, we have to evolve. I hope we get... give me an Iron Hands. I want an Iron Hands. 1 second. After the Evo, we'll tuck you. What? Riolu's evolving. Come on, big money, no whammy, big money, no... Oh my god, that's a whammy. We do have stab, though, so... Here you go. Have a good night, Addicted. Tuck. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Cuck, cuck, cuck. Have a good one. Oh my god, we're so fast. 17 to speed, 9 to HP, only 4 to attack. 10 to defense, 8 to special defense, 5 to spa. It's not terrible. We are a little too fast, though. Yeah, we're a little too fast. Only 488 BST, too. But again, we have stab. That's pretty cool. We are very tall, though. Like, our Pokemon sprite is taller than our sprite. Fire Punch! Tail Stinger. Fire Punch. What are we quad weak to? Fairy, right? Quad weak to Fairy, weak to Fighting, Flying. Well, it's a fair amount of moves. I don't know, maybe we can do it. We're Shell Bell eligible, so... Shell Bell... Ooh, good Fire Punch target. Bop. And I do like this as a Pokemon, you know? I think it's a cool design, but... we're not worried about designs here. We're worried about winning. Baneri. Fire Punch. Jungle Healing. Now you're just making up new moves, aren't you? I have 1 crunch left, so I'm gonna go fight the Gatekeeper first. Damn, 50 speed at level 15 is wild. That being said, our spa is also pretty useless. We have too much speed and we have too much spa, honestly. So I'm not sure if I should go minus... if I get a Naturement, I'm not sure if I should go minus spa or minus speed. Thick Club. Maybe I should have run the Kubfu. Wonder what its Evo was. We'll never know now. Celio. Crunch. Bop, bop. Didn't kill. Interesting. New move. Thunder Punch. Cool. Thunder Punch, Fire Punch. We be punching. Chat, I know who lost his club, but I mean club, but bonus day Chubba? Club? I know who lost his Chubba, I mean club, but bonus day found it in the forest. Does anybody want to hold my club? I found it. I wonder how good our coverage is with Electric, Fire, Dark. Isn't that what we had last time, honestly? Yeah, we basically have the same problem as Dragon Dark, but this time it's Dragon Fighting. That's funny. Thunder Punch. Now we just need Ice Punch. So we have Fire Punch, Ice Punch, and Dark Punch. Goldeen, Thunder Punch. Bop. And Yawn Mask. I wish I could crunch you, but I don't have any more crunches. I like chips because they're crunchy. Do you think I'm using crunch every time I eat a chip? Because it's like I use crunch and then I break the chip. Maybe. That might be how it works. What was Como? He has 2 forms. Is it like a Gigamax form or whatever? Oh. I can't actually click on them. But I guess he does have 2 forms. Maybe a G-Max form or Dynamax or something. I don't think I've seen the other form. But I don't usually get far enough in the game to see other forms because it's like 600 BST. Heal me. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Arrival. Kyrion, my greatest enemy. Has Kyrion been here tonight? I'm not sure if I've seen them yet. Clerk Kyrion has a Cleffa. Fire Punch. Level 18. And your Tyrogue. I feel like Tyrogue looks like it could evolve into Scrafty if it was a different color palette, you know? Like, if Tyrogue was orange. I could definitely see it evolving into this. Eject button? No thanks. Would never eject. Guys, I'm not sure who is still awake, but we have to do a Brock Gamba. It is our soul. It is our mission. So I have to ask you, do we beat Brock? And you have to put in all points, and you have to win points. We have 3 potions, a Sody Pop, a Para Heal, and a Poison Heal. And we have long reach, so we can't get contact moved, you know? We would really like a Nature Mint here, I think. I want to go minus Spa plus Attack to give ourselves a better chance of just sweeping everything. It would also help our special defense. It would even out our defenses a lot. We would still be too fast, but better to be too fast than too slow, I guess, right? Anything else I can say about this Pokemon? Not really. If this Pokemon ever dies, we have to, you know, see what the Cubfu evolved into. You got 1 minute left on the Gamba, whether you be a believer, or a doubter, or a believer, or a doubter, or somewhere in betweener, you know? Oh, I got a Twitch notification. Did I get a gift sub somewhere? Let's see. Oh, it's you're about to earn a stream streak. Join this person. I get those little reminders a lot, I feel like. Which is nice. It's just sometimes too many notifications, you know? Cool. Let's go. Let's rock the Brock. Bach the lock. Lock the clock. As long as we don't see a Dragon Dark or Dragon Fighting type. Psychic type is the perfect start. I hope we got, like, Brick Break, maybe. Brick Break would help against the dark types, and I think it's neutral against fighting, isn't it? I'm so glad we have Crunch back. EZ First Trainer. Now for the big boy. Sarah Brooke Mullane. Sarah Brooke Mullane. Yo, shout out to Sarah McLean. Do you know for the price of a cup of coffee, you can help 2 million dogs? Just give me $2 and I will help the dogs, I swear. I feel like that was a pun. I'm not getting... Oh, Brock McLean. Sarah Brock McLean? I get it. What are we gonna listen to for Brock? Let's go. Kinda not sure. I'm blanking on what song would be good right now. You know, let's go, Cynthia. Cynthia's always a banger. Let's go. Gentle die, Gentleman Antoinette. I don't even know how to respond to the sound that came out of Bonus Day's mouth. I swear I'm a normal, functioning person. What do you mean? Everything... Oh my god, you hit your dynamic punch? That's wild. 50%, and this man hit it. Of course. And you think this guy's gonna miss his 95% accurate move? Of course he's not. Crunch. Thank you, Scrafty. 1 Pokemon down, 5 more to come. Here is the counter. Bishop. I'm gonna punch him with fire, I think. Oh my god, he ate my fire punch. He lowered my special attack. I'm gonna have to punch him again. Oh god, the sand is gonna be very annoying in this fight. Nice crit, Scrafty. We needed that. New move. Give me Brick Break. Clear Smog. I think Grass Knot's honestly better, probably. Eliminating all stat changes can be nice, but Grass Knot has better quad effective. Next up, an Ammonite. See, like this. But I think I'm gonna Thunder Punch instead. Because you're not very heavy, Ammonite. You live. That's interesting. Sandstorm is raging. 3 Pokemon remain between us and glory. Victory. Hoppip. He's embodying his aspects. We're gonna Fire Punch. It goes down as soon as it came out. What's next? Shop it. Okay, Fire Punch. Bop. Last Pokemon, his ace, his Defender of Freedom, a Krabby. A Krabby. That's the best you can do against my Scrafty. Take this Thunder Punch. We did it. For the first time ever. We are the first person to ever beat Brock in this challenge. If you can guess the TM, I'll gift you a sub to your favorite channel. But just be warned, it is very, very low odds. There are like 900 moves in this game, and you have to get it completely right. I'm gonna guess Brick Break. I want to break some bricks, you know? You're guessing Hex. Is Hex special or physical? Because if it's physical, I can get down with that guess, you know? But if it's not, then I'm sad about that. It's special to me, okay? Let's see what we get. It also does special damage. Okay. Boo. Flamethrower. It's funny because I feel like a lot of people would be pogging right now for Flamethrower, but we're not really a Flamethrower kind of gal. Let's see what kind of prize we get. We can get Potion and Reroll Chip, Potion and Vitamin, or a Warding Charm. Damn, we have 2 curses super early. I don't really care about Warding Charm. I'll take the Reroll Chip. Maybe give me that Nature Mint I want. Shopping phase. Take a Burn Heal instead. Gym. Do I teach Flamethrower over Grass Knot? I don't think so. We have Fire Punch already. Let's cleanse and go. We didn't earn much money here, damn. We're kind of broke. We'd be a broke trainer right now. Scrafty. What should I call you? I'm gonna call it Steve. I don't know why it looks like a Steve, though. Steve. Cool. Let's go. Let's see what our curse is. Debilitation. Your attacking IVs are temporarily set to 0. How much do we lose? Doesn't it usually show you how much you lose? We're at 52. What were we before? I know our spall was at 30 before. I don't remember what my attack was at, though. I don't think it's that big of a change, though, is it? I should have watched more closely. I thought it would show me. Okay, well, let's go. I think that should be fine for this route. This route is usually not terrible. It's usually the first trainer that's terrible, and then the rest of the route is fine. If you can get through the first one unscathed, you're usually okay. Snivy, or not Snivy, Servoina. Servana. Very sharp nose. I bet you could put some ink on his nose and use it like a pen if you really wanted to. I don't know if that's considered cruel, using someone's nose as a pen, but maybe. You are at 53 attack? That's hilarious. So both our special attacking and our attacking IVs are absolutely terrible. Oh my god, give me hyper training. That's so funny. I went back to check. Thanks, Mark. I'm glad you did, because that's hilarious. We need to get hyper training, and it would help us so much. It's funny that our special attacking IV is better than our attacking IV, too. And a Fire Punch. We have really good PP, though, between our moves. Like, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Crunch, all like 15 PP. If we can get a good fighting move, we're pretty set. I don't know what Luminous Moss does. Held. If the holder is hit by a damaging water move, it consumes this item and raises its special defense. Oh, that's cool. I wonder how bad our defense IVs then are, too. Like, is it just all around all our IVs are terrible? Lavatar, Grass Knot. Bop. Let's see Grass Knot coming in handy. I'd drop Grass Knot for a special fighting move. It was good, too. Like, if we got offered Aura Sphere, that'd be pretty cool. Like, yeah, our spa's not great, but having the option wouldn't be terrible. I put on the Zelda music to hopefully give us more energy, and then it's proceeded to play, like, the most calming Zelda music possible. Like, there's, like, Gerudo Valley, there's, like, Saria song, there's boss songs on this playlist. And it's just playing the most atmospheric music he can find in the playlist. Maybe it's working its way up, you know? Start low key, build to high key. New move. Sand attack? Nah. Thunder punch. Bop. Last week trainer, and then we'll do the 2 stronger ones. Fire punch, right? Yeah. Wonder what the best physical dark move I could get is. Like, I don't mind Crunch for now. I'm just wondering what the best one could be. Because there's Dark Pulse that's special in 90. You lived. Interesting. Or not special, sorry. Is there like a Dark Blade or something like that? There must be something. There must be something that's 100 power and like 100 accuracy, 10 PP. Because that's usually like the best moves, like 100-ish power. Brass not target, nice. Now we have this like whole choir singing. Oh my god. Bonus day. What are you doing? Don't jump off cliffs. And last trainer for this route, and then we get our IVs back. Yanma. We could fire punch it or thunder punch it. We got the option. Goodbye. I wonder if Ice Punch would be better than getting a stab fighting move, though. Fighting's pretty good coverage, but so is Ice. Almost forgot to grab this. A black belt. That'd be fun to unlock, too. Would be... Ooh, yeah, Hyperspace Fury. I don't think that has any drawbacks. It's around 100 power and it's around 100 accuracy. Yeah, you might be right. Was there any other, like, legendary dark types that would have a signature move, though? Darkrai? Darkrai's a special attacker, though, I think. It's 100 power, no accuracy check. Damn. Give me some holes, then. We have Downsize as our second curse of the challenge. Downside, if the segment is not full cleared, all future prize spins will only have 2 options. So we just have to full clear in here. Cotton Spore. X Defend. XP's been pretty good so far, honestly. Neutralizing gas, so we can get hit by contact stuff right now. Okay, now we can't. Onyx. Ooh, see, Grass not just so good sometimes. There's so many, like, quad effectives to Grass. And so many, I feel like so many of the Pokemon that are quad effective to Grass are heavy. Fire Punch. Oh, wow, you live. Flare Blitz. That's gonna kill you. Really? It didn't. That's interesting. Hyperspace Fury. It's so, like, copium to hoping for a certain move in this, though, right? Like, I could say, like, oh, I hope we get Hyperspace Fury. But there's, like, again, there's, like, 900 Pokemon moves, right? So the odds of us getting one specific move are so low that even, like, hoping for a move just seems like a lost cause, you know? It's like, what's the point of hoping for a move? I'm very, very much, like, not gonna get it. Slowpoke. Crunch, Thunder Punch. We'll Thunder Punch. Body aspect, crunch. Like, I feel like hoping for a certain type of move, I think that makes sense. But first, very specific move, I don't know. I'm just fighting everyone in order this time. I feel like we're pretty safe to do that based on our BST. Like, you're usually not this high of BST in here, so... Oh, wow, you live. Interesting. I should have Crunch there, I guess, but we still kill. And I think we should be fine for PP, too. Guess there's a slight chance we're not, but... Ooh, another full heal. That's good. Bayleaf. Good, good, good. We can Fire Punch. Scruggle. We can Thunder Punch. Bop. Just love punching everyone. Another good ability for this would be, I think it's called Iron Fist. It, like, basically anything that's a punch-type move, it increases the power by, I think, 1.5 times, so it kind of, like, makes it stab. Considering we have Fire Punch and Thunder Punch, that'd be pretty good for us. Ropomp Berry. I don't know what a Ropomp Berry is. Oh, it just heals. It's just special damage, okay. Panpour. We punch it. We could have, I guess, Grass Knotted it too, but I don't think we need to conserve PP that much right now. Zagoon. Is there a Dragon Punch? Ooh, no, it'd be a good move for us. A Draining Punch. Stab, Drain Punch. I would love to see that. Hey, it's the Cubfu. You had good special. Decent here. Decent here. Something like that, I think. There's a chance you live this, but you're only level 15. Nah, you go down. Tinkatunk. Fire Punch. Item. Smoke Ball, useless. Heart Stomp. Pretty cool, honestly, if we got that. The flinch chance is really nice, right? 30% chance to flinch. It doesn't help us against Dark Dragon types, though. It would help us against, like, Altaria and the fighting types, though. So, oh, this is one of the things we can't hit, right? Hydronal Engine turns the ground into electric terrain for 5 turns, boosting special attack by 33%. Let's crunch it. Okay. Brick Break. Ow. Nice crit. Can I have that, honestly? Where's my sketch right now? Smoolev with Drizzle. Drizzle doesn't get rid of electric terrain though, I guess, huh? Interesting. I kind of thought weather would get rid of, like, the psychic train, the fairy train, electric train. Because I would think that, like, overrides it. Gust? No thanks. Interesting, though. Did I go down here? Oh, I did. You're just a kid? Well, you're just an old man. So, ha. Boom, roasted. Terrain and weather are two different types of field conditions. That's pretty cool. I don't want to... I guess I have been watching more competitive Pokemon now that, like, Pokemon Champion is out. But I wonder, like, how well you can, like, make them synergize, you know? Doing both of them. Like, I'm sure you can do some kind of synergies and stuff like that. Beast Ball, cool. Lax Incent, cool. What, 3 more trainers, I think? Yeah, 3 more trainers. Brutal. Damn, I'm kind of running out of Fire Punch. Just need to see some, like, water types and stuff like that. Some stuff I can hit with, Electric Punch. Electric Punch, Thunder Punch. But honestly, the terrain in Roguemon isn't always super useful because everything's randomized, right? So something that would normally get, like, advantage from, like, setting up Psychic Terrain or Fairy Terrain probably isn't a Psychic type or a Fairy type with Psychic moves or Fairy moves, so... I feel like most of the time the terrain stuff is just useless in Roguemon. Like, rarely it will do something, but... Oh, you lived. That's annoying. Guess that wasn't the right time to try to conserve or crunch PP. We really didn't need to. There's only 1 trainer left. And then a water type comes out right afterwards, so... Could have just hit this with a Thunder Punch and used Crunch on the other one. Maybe this is why I don't win, you know? I play it too safe with PP, I play it too safe with heals. Gotta be riskier. Gotta take more chances. Poniard, Fire Punch, Bop. Burmy, Fire Punch. And Clamperl, Punch. Easy. Let's go. I think I'll just take the elixir. I can take the super potion too. Our PP has been pretty fine. Let's see what the last couple items are. Fairy Gem. Antidote, that's pretty good. Insect Plate. And Seed Bomb. Seed Bomb will be cool. Elixir, Super Potion. It brings me to 110. I think Elixir is a better long-term play. I'm gonna take Elixir. Cool. Let's keep going. Mr. Scrafty, we are going to the next city. Breathe in that sweet Celadon air? What city are we in right now? Cerulean air. That's what it is. Let's see what Kirion's up to. Yo, Kirion, what's up? I'm not struggling, I'm thriving. I'm vibing. Oh god, this thing again. It's gonna brick break me again. No, it has Astral Barrage now. Did it lose Brick Break, I guess? Huh. Interesting. Ow. Goodbye, Zwilus. I hope I don't see you again until I get a move that can hit you. Next up, do what? I'm gonna punch him in the face. He's breaking the mold right now. Easy. Good XP from Duwat. Launcher, I'm gonna punch you in the face. The puppy's dreaming right now. I can hear her. Look how cute she looks. Aww. The baby, yeah. You got a Primeape. That's pretty cool. It's gonna have a good Evo too, right? Yeah, you're gonna end up with a strong Pokemon. Good for you. I kind of wish I was you right now, almost. Fire Punch. Goodbye, Primeape. I'll see you next time. Kind of scared of what you will become. I'm gonna be truthful, you know? Gonna be true. Gonna be real for real. Fame Checker, thank you. Okay, let's heal and then head to Route 2425. I feel like the guy's sprite, Scrafty, it looks so awkward. Because I feel like he's very tall, but he has like pretty short arms. So just watching him walk behind me kind of makes me laugh a little bit. Damn, Floette is super light. I guess that makes sense because it's like tiny, but... Damn. Minccino, Crunch. Sneasel. Fire Punch. Get me to 31? No. I'm second. Now it's serious. If it's so serious, why are you only second? There's like 6 of you. And you think because you're second, it's serious? No. It doesn't get serious for a while. Oh, we're gonna take some damage. Oh, we don't make contact, though. Yo, insane long reach. Saving us health. Ha ha ha. Love it when a plan comes together. We have so much health and so much speed. Our speed is more than double our special defense. Even if we're paralyzed, we're still kind of like decent speed. Because paralyzed, we have 50 speed. It's not quite double our level, but it's not terrible. Electric Surge. Cool. It's a sign I have to Thunder Punch you. Porygon 2. It's my boy. I'm sorry. My boy. Oh, he lived. Damn, scary. 3 out of 16. See, the thing is, when you get the Evo early, like, I feel like part of the Oh, this is one of the things we can't hit. Luckily it has slow start. I feel like one part of the fun of Roguemon is you get your Evo late, right? So you're always thinking like, oh, I need to get to this level to Evo. Oh, I wonder what the Evo could be. I think when you get an Evo early, it kind of takes a little bit of the fun out of it, though. Because you can't, like, speculate anymore, you know? You're not, like, hoping for a certain level. Like, before, it's like, oh, I hope we evolve. We need to get to level 37. And it's like, oh, I hope I get, like, Charizard, or I hope I get Typhlosion. But now, like, what do we hope for? New move? Better moves? Submission. That's interesting. Because it is a stab, but it's recoil. And it can miss. 827, 65. 71. Grass technically has better quad effective coverage. That's so annoying. Because it gave me stab fighting, something that, like, I obviously want to have. But it gives me submission. Like, where's... Oh, what? I knocked a cord. Where's Drain Punch? Where's Brick Break? I would take Karate Chop. Triple Arrows, or whatever it's called. Thunderous Kick. But submission... I just don't think I can take submission. The 80% accuracy and recoil. Remodeler potential. I guess. But I only get one more chance for remodeler. It does give me a really strong option to click. I'm not hitting Grass Knot very often either. It's just such a bad move, though. I think saying Remodeler potential is pretty cope. I'm gonna keep Grass Knot. Grass Knot just has a lot of good quad effective coverage. Crunch. And we're already coping on getting the Nature Mint. I don't want to cope on getting Remodeler and also getting the Nature Mint somehow, you know? I only have so much cope in me. I use up my cope throughout the week. And since we're already on Wednesday, I've already used up a lot of that coping mechanism, you know? Bubble. Oh, great move. Thank you, game. Pie Tot Berry. I don't know what that is. When the holder has 1/4 its max HP remaining, it consumes this and raises its special attack. Oh, great. Thank you, game. Max Potion is pretty good. You know, I heard there's a lot of it in Hagen. Heard there's a lot of it in Hagen. Hagen these nuts. Oh. Got him. Hey, it's us. Son. Copenhagen. I think my joke was pretty good, but Relner, your joke was also very, very good. We're a team. We're a tag team. Be right back. Sleep. 7 a.m. Yo, Toilet. Have a good sleep. Thanks for coming in here tonight, Toilet. You know, there's a lot of toilets that I love in this world. You gotta be in the top 10. Everyone, cuck Toilet. Watch them sleep. If you watch them sleep, they'll have good times, probably. Sand. Crunch. Flippy, floaty, floaty, explodey. Yo, have fun flipping and exploding. Kind of like to explode. Do you guys like to explode? Swimmer Stacy. Crunch. Goodbye, type null. Rufflet. Thunder Punch. Goodbye, bird. Hello, you're a Pokemaniac. That's pretty fun. Lady Marcella. Thunder Punch. And, oh, we didn't get 33 there. Deerling. Oh, good. We can Fire Punch. It's so funny how sometimes I use more Thunder Punches, and sometimes I use more Electric Punches. You know, you think it would be pretty balanced, but no. This thing lived me last time. I don't really want to try to grass knot it, though. Let's go. Level difference. This guy's a cool guy with a girlfriend. Ooh, see, this is why we keep grass knot. Right here, right now. Bop. Grass knot value. Weeping Bell. Ooh, our moves look so nice right now. 7, 7, 7, 17. Look at all those sevens. I think 7's a lucky number too, isn't it? Thundershock. Oops. Dragon Fang. 5 more trainers. Another Rhyhorn. This is why we keep Grass Knot. It keeps paying for itself with dividends, you know? Ooh, I love this Fire Punch target. Razor Fang. We're just getting all the Evo items right now. Kabuto. Ooh, a Grass Knot. Thunder Punch. What else? Petal. I clicked the wrong move. Oh, it's still killed. Good, good, good. I was scared there for a second. Soft Sand. We are gonna finish this route, and then we might have to run ads, it looks like. We run ads, so basically what we do, if you're new here, or you're new to Twitch, or you don't know, like, how stuff works in general, we like to run ads once every hour, so then we just get it out of the way. You can break it up and run it, like, once every 20 minutes. But, like, usually during ads, I end up, like, going somewhere or stretching. So I feel like just doing it once every hour and giving myself a break is usually the right choice. So that's what I do. Also keeps pre-rolls off for everyone who comes in, you know. I'm new here. Please explain what ads are. So for that, you're gonna have to understand what capitalism is. I don't really know how to explain capitalism. Basically, there's some people that need to be really, really rich, right? And society's entire goal is to make these people rich. In order to do that, they need to have really big companies, and they need to increase shareholder value. And in order to increase shareholder value, they have to extract a lot of money from us using these corporations, right? So, in order to get us to buy their stuff, they have to run marketing material to get us to buy their stuff. And that's kind of what ads are. Questions. That's kind of what capitalism is too. Making people rich. And you might ask yourself, hey, does someone really need like $800 million? No, probably not. Most people don't even have 100,000. Those ads are running, but we're gonna fight the last trainer here. So we'll be back in 3 minutes. Can I do capitalism? See, you have to be born rich to do capitalism, otherwise you can't do capitalism. So unfortunately you have to be born rich, and if you're not born rich, you're kind of out of luck. I'm sorry. I'm asking for 17,000. 17,000 what? Also, can you draw that, please? I'm already drawing something. Here, I'll show you what drawing we're working on. Let me just get down here, heal, and start a gamba. Prediction. Do we beat Misty? Good luck. Believe in doubt. Ah! Everyone wake up. Wake up. Why am I not wake up? No, wake up. Here's the drawing we're working on right now, David. We're drawing the legendary beasts for Pokemon. So far, I've drawn Suicune and Raikou. I'm not quite done yet, though. I'm gonna add in some more details. I feel like Suicune kind of looks like Marge Simpson. So that's a little bit of a problem, but I'm sure it's fine. I mean, the graphic of capitalism. Also, I got 3 full minutes of ads. Damn. Oh, 7, bud. God, I can't really remember what Entei looks like. Entei. Is his head on fire? I know he has like a brown body. So we can do the body. So I know like this basic part, right? He has like a brown body of some sort. But I don't really remember what his head looks like. God, Entei. What does Entei's head look like? Entei looks like Salty's dad or something. I don't remember the channel lore. I feel like he has like a steel mask on his head, right? I know I'm kind of confusing it with Raikou a little bit. But I think he has like a steel mask on his head like that. And does he have like fire coming out of his head? Is that what it is? Because he has something coming out of the back of his head. I think it might be fire. Maybe something like that? With the rest being like brown, maybe? I'm back. That was a fast 3 minutes, damn. We're drawing Entei right now. Entei looks fire. Oh, really? Looking good? I'm glad you're liking Entei. Oh, I didn't mean to make the outline blue. Thought I clicked off the circle. Then we go here. How are the ads? Did you see any ads that were really good? What was your favorite type of ad? My favorite type of ad are the ones with food. Doesn't they have a tail? I think he has a tail, right? He's like a lion, right? So lions have tails. Ads are over. Welcome back from ads. The Gamba is still running, though. So if you're not in on the Gamba, do that now. I feel like we're kind of done. I feel like these are done, right? These are the legendary beasts. What's a good text? Purple. The legendary beasts. Just a little bigger. Cool. And then, yeah, we're done. Honestly, Picasso, I think. Right? Like, I know you have a lot of options to go to see drawing. I feel like it's pretty good here, though. I will put this in the Discord at some point. Probably after stream. Yeah, I might as well just do it now. Copy. Where's Discord? Art. We've done it. Cool. Well, let's go back to Pokemoning. We have a gym to beat. We have a Misty to show who's the boss, you know? We're gonna go knock on Misty's door and be like, Misty, I'm the captain now. Kick down her door and teach her a lesson. Or we'll die horribly. One or the other. Now, did we die to Misty last time? We did. Today we are 0-1 against Misty. So that's not the best odds. Croconaut goes down. Cotton down. Don't love that. Well, we're so fast, though. Really does not affect us that much. There's 35. And hello, how are you? Pawn Yard. Fire Punch. Easy. That was a lot of health, though. And Misty. I need a good song for Misty. What haven't we listened to in a while? Let's go Supersonic Racing, I think. It's a classic for the stream. It's kind of like our song, you know? Feel the groove, you know? Feel it. Here we go. Let me talk to... I should talk to Scraggy, though. Have to stay. Scraggy. Still feeling great? Let's go, then. So stay on track. Don't look back. Gentleman Dudley. With a Pawn Meow. Everybody supersonic racing. We will Fire Punch. Extreme Speed. Never saw that coming. I feel like if I'm fast enough, I should outspeed Extreme Speed. Teddy Ursa. It's the counter. We can crunch it. He's trying to set a trap for us, but we have long reach. 2 down, 4 more to go. He's sending out the Drillburt. We're gonna crunch it. Drillburt is super light, damn. Only 20 power on Krasnot? It's wild. Everybody. Everybody! Lil Leaf. Crunch. Sonic racing. Not around. Crunch. Graveler, last Pokemon, this is the ace. Crunch. It goes down. Easy, Misty. Misty had only babies. If you can guess the TM we get from Misty, I'll give it to you a sub to your favorite channel. It could be Bonus Day. It could be Relner. It could be Johnny E-Boy. Anyone. Off the ground when you're supersonic racing. No time to go around. You're gonna guess Hex again. The double Hex is wild. The question is, will it pay off in the long run? Congratulations to the Believer. Who's the Believer? David won all of Relner's money. Congratulations, David, on being rich. Everybody. Everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Always believe. David, do you have a TM guess? If you guessing the TMs now or forever hold your wills. Honestly, it's kind of a fool's errand because there's so many moves. Okay, let's see what we get from Misty. Thunderbolt? Okay. TM03 is Curse. I mean, Curse is pretty good for us because we are so fast, right? Because we have 111 speed. If we curse one time, we're still like 70 speed, right? You were close. Instead of Hex, we got Curse. That's pretty funny, honestly. We get a cap increase, 100 extra HP. I guess cursing classic streams now? That's funny. We're playing the wrong game mode for you. Remember last time we guessed our evolution and you guessed the move it would get or something? That was wild. We get a prize. Give me Nature Mint. These are all awful. I don't like Clairvoyance. I think it's boring. Luck Incense is okay, but not great. Potion Investment, it never pays off because I'm a terrible investor. I am gonna re-roll. So, say it with me. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. 100 HP cap, Super Potion, Duplicator. I think 100 HP cap. That's pretty good this early on, honestly. So I guess no Nature Mint for us, unfortunately. That's sad. Shop. Give me a para-heal, too. So we have a para-heal, poison, antidote, and a full heal. 3 soapers, max, sure. Now, do we take Curse over Grass Knot? Because we are pretty fast. How much can I hit Curse? Can I hit Curse once or can I hit Curse twice? I feel like there's a chance I drop Curse if I get a good move, but... On the last route, we hit Grass Knot, I think, 5 times, maybe? Around 5-ish times. Should be once since it's a multi-stat, but might be different because it lowers a stat. I think you're right. I think it is only once, though. Like, we don't gain any more resisted types from dropping grass. We just lose some quad effectives. Because the super effectives we're not really hitting. We're only really hitting these 30 quad effectives. It would be good for Surge. It would be good if we keep it later on in the game, too. I'm going to do it, I think. Cool. Misty. Oh, wait, I have to cleanse. I was going to steal your bike. Not yet. Damn, that's a big payday. Misty, I'm stealing your bike. Goodbye, Misty. Thank you for the bike. Cool. I hate how Roguemon Split is always dark, because I always play it at night. I want the day. I want the brightness. I feel like I can't see, you know? Hello. A rocket grunt stood in your way, clutching something to his chest, visibly shaking. It's not based on your time, though. I know, but it feels like it is. Because I feel like it's always dark, you know? I wish there was a setting to make it always day, you know? I hate the night. I hate sand. It's curse, and it gets everywhere. It's rough. New move. Give me something to go over curse. Quiver dance. That's like the exact opposite of curse, basically. Curse raises my attack, raises my defense, lowers my speed. Quiver Dance raises my special attack, raises my special defense, and raises my speed. Very fun ideas. So what we do is first we curse to raise our attack and defense, and then after we curse, we Quiver Dance to increase our speed and make it back to neutral. It's amazing. It's a great plan. Quick attack. No thanks. I think we're quick enough. I think the only normal move I might take is like return, which is like super high power, you know? Okay, items. Cell battery. What does a Payata berry do? Oh, this is the one that raises my special attack. I don't need that. What's a cell battery do, though? When the holder takes electric damage from a move, its attack raises by 1 stage. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sticky Barb. I had Quiver Dance and Bulk Up on the same mon for a bit. It does let you use 2 different multi-stat boosting moves. That's pretty cool. So I could do the Curse Quiver Dance combo. I don't have any special moves though, so it's not really that helpful. But that is a fun interaction. I'm glad that you're able to do that. Oh, big stretch from Peanut. Now I just need to find a PP Max for Crunch, a PP Max for Thunderbolt, and a PP Max for Fire Punch, you know? Hello. I wonder if we're gonna get hit by a quad effective fairy move though while we're setting up. That's always the concern. Don't know whether or not that was the intended behavior. It feels like it should be, I think, you know? Because the idea is Cross doesn't want you to like set up to +6, right? But setting up your attack, defense, special attack, and special defense, I feel like is a different case, you know? And you're also eating up two move slots, right? PP is very valuable. If you want to sacrifice 2 different PP slots just for setup, I feel like you deserve that setup. Hello. We are going for the full clear, by the way. Full clear. We have the heals. We have the PP, I believe. Oh. Ow. Did quite a bit of damage, honestly. Should I pop a potion here? We're at 50 out of 100. We have, like, 13 trainers left. I'll pop a potion. Hello. Another drill burr. Still can't believe how light this thing is. Because it's like a ground type. I feel like whenever I see a ground type, I just expect it to be heavy. Because, you know, rocks are heavy, you know? It just seems like it makes sense to me. Spun out. Annoying. You have no attack, though. And Psyduck. Embody aspect speed. There's no way you're as faster than me. If something outsped me on this route, I would be completely shocked. Because not only do I have a level advantage, I have like 1,000,000 speed. Honda. I always think it's funny that, like, Crunch and Bite are dark moves, right? And Dark is super effective against ghost types. But how do you Bite and how do you Crunch a ghost? Because a ghost is a ghost. You can't really, like, touch it, right? So how am I expected to... What's room service? If the move Trick Room is used while this Pokemon is holding room service, the room service is consumed, causing the holder's speed to drop by 1 stage. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if that's used in competitive at all. Like, right? How do you bite a ghost? I can't bite a ghost. Energy root is huge. Let's go. Relic Band is useless. Last item. Give me a PP Max. Ghost Gem. Doesn't really help my, curse. Unless it gave my curse, like, +2 instead of +1. That would be pretty cool. reminds me that it's not so bad. Not so bad. Oh, Peanut's still doing a dream. I feel like out of all the dogs I've ever known, Peanut dreams the most. She must have a very vivid imagination. It's amazing what getting a high BST mon can do for you, because I feel like we're just like steamrolling the game right now, but once we get to like Route 8 and everything else is fully evolved, it's going to become much harder, right? Because we're only 488 BST. We'll start seeing mons that are like 600 BST, right? So, well, 550-ish at least. So we need to enjoy this while we can, I guess. Yo, Frantic Limbs, welcome in. You have the celery emote? Oh, I made that tier 1 emote? What was I thinking? What up? Thank you for the gift sub earlier. I will always value the emotes. Now I too can be Fiki. How's the day going? How are the kids? How's the wife? How's the job? How's the universe? How's the food? How are the cats? I don't know what's going on with your life, you know? We have Steve the Scrafty, and we're about to win the game. We also, I'm not sure if you like the legendary beasts. Do I still have it open? We also drew this today. It's the legendary beast. It's Entei, Raikou, and Suicune. Yo, nice. I also have that reset button emote. The bears. Golden bat. Touch it. Esper, crunch it. 6? I guess not this one. 5 more trainers. I think we have enough PP. I think our PP will be big enough, you know? I almost missed my connecting flight yesterday, so I ran across the terminal like a madman. Unfortunately, I made it to my connecting fortunately, I can read. I swear I can read. Fortunately, I made it to my connecting flight. Unfortunately, my bags didn't, so I'm without clothes for 24 hours. Damn. I've never actually, I always see, like, you always see that in, like, TV shows and movies, but I've never had it actually happen to me. Does, like, the airplane give you money for clothing or anything like that, or are you just kind of, like, out of luck? I'm sorry you have to be naked for 24 hours. That seems like it's a hard thing to do. Like, how do you get food? How do you, like, do stuff? Didn't get Jack. 07. Sounds like a bad airline. I sat in my hotel room. Did they at least deliver your luggage to the hotel when it got there? Or did you have to go back to the airport and, like, to get your clothing? Literally in a robe. It's tragic. So, last time I flew, I was flying from China. I was flying within China, and my flight was delayed by like 3 hours. And I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna miss my like connecting flight. This is awful. How am I gonna get there? So I'm like, whatever. I get on my first flight. It's delayed. We arrive, and when we arrive, I find out that my connecting flight was also delayed by 3 hours, so I didn't miss my connecting flight. And then I went and had food in the restaurant. And it was weird. I went to this restaurant, and they didn't bring me chopsticks. And then when I asked them for chopsticks, they gave me, like, a weird look about, like, why would he want chopsticks, you know? But I was eating something that was clearly meant to be eaten with chopsticks. They delivered the luggage, and let's go. It was a very weird interaction. Lucky you, thank you. They call me Lucky Day. Bonus luck. Maybe you are too white for... But, like... See, that's what I would think, too, at first. But they didn't give me a fork. They didn't give me a spoon. So did they expect me to eat this, like, hot, like, bowl of, like, noodles with my hands? Did they look at me and think, like, oh yeah, this guy eats with his hands, clearly. I guess so. They want me to just eat with their hand. Oh my god, poison powder? You're stupid. Sip it from the bowl, maybe? And then, after I finished getting this food, I'm poisoned. I'm probably not going to fight the last trainer. I don't even know who the last trainer is, if I'm going to be honest with you. Oh. I guess I am going to fight the last trainer. Okay, this thing died in one hit last time. I think we're good. No, wait, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry. Easy. I do have a poison heal, but I don't want to use up my heals. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so then after I ate the soup, I was like, I want dessert now. So I went to this convenience store. I went to Family Mart, and the Family Mart was in the airport. And I bought like one of those like ice cream thing that's like ice cream covered in chocolate. And I took one bite of it, and all of the chocolate shell immediately fell off onto the ground of the airport. It was very sad. So, that's my airport experience. Did Justin take you to any restaurants in India where you had to eat with your hands? Well, you eat naan with your hands, right? Because you rip a piece of naan and you, like, grab food with the naan. So, yes, I guess. So I decided not to eat the chocolate off the ground, but I have eaten food off the ground before. But just not that food. Because, like, so one time I bought a sub. I bought a meatball sub. And I was in the elevator trying to get my keys out of my pocket so I could, like, ding the button to go to my floor. And while I was doing that, I accidentally dropped my sandwich and it broke open on the elevator floor. So I kind of just picked the meatballs up and put them back in the sandwich and then ate the sandwich. Justin called that disgusting for some reason. I don't know. I think it's a very normal thing to do. We all have sandwiches we want to eat, right? Like, I didn't get 5-second rule, yeah. I didn't want to waste an entire sandwich, you know? Dynamax Cannon. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. I'm with Justin on this one, but, like, you would really go and buy another sandwich? Like, I'm not made out of sandwich money, you know? I can't just keep buying sandwich after sandwich after sandwich. Yes. I'm bonus day, not bonus sandwich money. I've eaten worse things. Good, I'm glad David's with me on this one. I think that's the worst thing I've eaten off the ground, probably. What happened one time? I remember once I looked in the garbage. Oh, I remember. This isn't as bad though. So, Canada has this thing from Tim Hortons called Roll Up the Rim to Win, where you have coffee cups, and on like the rim of the coffee cups, you roll it up and it says what prize you win. So, I was working at a store, and I looked in the garbage can, and there was a coffee cup in the garbage can, and the person didn't roll up the rim. And I'm like, so this rim was on the person's mouth. Is it worth picking it up and rolling it up to see if it won a prize? And I'm like, yes it is. So I took the cup out of the garbage can, rolled it up, and I won a donut. And I got a free donut. I did wash my hands afterwards, though, so I'm not that disgusting, you know? I have limits. Prediction. Do we beat Surge? You got 2 minutes to predict. Good luck. I would say it was worth it, exactly. It's a free donut. You want me just to skip on free food? I'm a little bitch and need that new sandwich. Frantic's a billionaire. He got that sandwich money, you know? I did feel like a rich person this week, though, because I bought someone food, so I felt rich. Basically, what had happened was... What day was it? I don't know, someday this week, I was getting breakfast from, McDonald's. And I'd finished doing my order, and this, like, homeless guy came up to me, and he's like, hey, can you buy me food? And I'm like, you know what? Yes, I can. So he goes over to the screen and he's like, you know, I expect him to do like the $5 combo. This man picked like the most expensive combo, you know, like the one with like the pancakes surrounding the breakfast sandwich. And then for a drink, he chose a cappuccino and did extra large. Or large, I guess. I'm not sure if there's even an extra large. So, like, for myself, I bought myself a $5 combo. This man bought himself a $15 combo on my card. I hope he enjoyed it, though. Like, damn. I dropped a full slice of pizza inside an elevator and ended up picking up the little pieces of pepperoni. Fair. I don't think I've ever dropped a piece of pizza that I remember. I don't remember dropping pizza ever. The thing is, like, if I drop food in my house, it's immediately covered in dog fur. Because, like, I have Tweedledee and Tweedledum. So, like, I drop food and, like, hair everywhere in it, you know? So it's sad. I still eat it, like, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't like eating the dog hair. It doesn't taste good. Okay, let's see if Frantic can beat the Void. I was high and drunk, so I guess it was worth it. I guess that's justification, but, like, food is food. There's people who literally go dumpster diving for, like, fruits and vegetables. Do you know that? Have you ever seen those, like, TikToks? There's people who make their whole, like, online, like, channel about, like, dumpster diving. So they talk about, like, going to, like, clothing stores and seeing what they can find in the dumpsters. But these people will go to, like, a grocery store or, like, a restaurant, go in there to their dumpster and find, like, lettuce and be like, oh, this is still good for another couple days. I'll use it tonight for a salad. And then they'll use the lettuce they found in the garbage to make, like, salad. That's crazy, I think. My TikTok For You page is not about that, bro. Well, you heard my... Who was here earlier? Popular Pine was here. I'm not sure if you were here too, David. But, like, I went to the washroom earlier in stream, and I watched one TikTok. And the TikTok was about this guy who's like, oh, so I was at an airport, and I hooked up with this guy in the airport washroom, and we were doing it in the handicap room. And when we came out, there was someone in a wheelchair waiting to use the washroom, and they had a person from, like, the airport, like, staff pushing their wheelchair. And they said it was super awkward. It was a very funny story. Can't do it justice, you know? I mean, if you clean it properly, it's not that bad. I don't know, but, like, it was in the garbage can. I bet. Yo, Frantic, have a good night. I'm glad you're not naked anymore. Tuck. I almost wrote truck. Tuck. Tuck. Well, look at us all cucking Frantic. I like when we have a group cuck, you know? Feels weird to do it alone. I'm gonna use both my potions here. Okay, last trainer. Frantic's not even gonna know if he wins or not. We could definitely scam him, and he'll never know. Night! I didn't say anything, don't worry. We could definitely scam him, and he'd never know. We could just pay it out to the Void. Make the Void rich. Trash. Trash. Good night, Frantic. Don't worry, you can trust us. Don't I look trustable? Okay, if you believe in our Scrafty, make sure you show it in the chat. We are going up against the one, the only Surge. War taught me this. Reality's just whoever's controlling the power grid. Gentleman Forrest would like to battle. He's starting off with a hippopotamus. Curse. Mega kick. Ow. That wasn't very good strong. Crunch. 1 down, 5 more to go. Rufflet. I'm gonna punch this thing. Boom. 4 Pokemon. Woobat. Ooh, I should crunch it. Silk Trap. I don't know what that does. 3 Pokemon left. We're flying through this. Are you aware if you get hit by a fairy move, you'll die? No, we have 79 defense. We're fine. Chansey, I'm gonna bite it. Two Pokemon left. Togetic. Thunder Punch. Fairy is not real. New move. Light of Ruin. I have no idea what Light of Ruin is. Oh, it's a fairy move. I do not want a fairy move. Yes, give up Light of Ruin. Last Pokemon, Staraptor. I'm gonna punch this in the face. And do we beat Surge? We doodly 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 do. Fairy type moves are not real. If I kill everything in one hit, nothing can hurt me. If you can guess the TM we get from Surge, I'll give you a sub to your favorite channel, but you have to be fast. I probably won't give you that long. The light flickered. For a moment, the room pixelated. Surge's expression hardened. Some fights you can't win. Sometimes you just try to keep the lights on. Take this and get out while you can. Team 34 is Faint. Inflicts regular damage with increased priority, removes the effects of protection moves before hitting the target. Probably not. We get a cap increase. I'm not gonna take Faint. It's funny we have Quick Attack and Faint in the bag. And the prize we get. We can get a Guard Spec, a Dire Hit, and an Ether. Super Potion, Status Heal, and Ether, or a TM Voucher. We have an Elixir, Max Elixir. I'm gonna take the TM Voucher. Might come in handy. I would go for Status. We already have a full heal, Burn, a Para, and Poison Heal. I think we're good on Status. TM Voucher. And we'll hope we'll get something better. See, the thing is, we're not a very strong VST, so we do really need strong moves. So if we can upgrade one of our moves, I think that's good for us. How much HP do we have? 114. Do that, but we're pretty close to the limit then. Guess that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sure. Cleanse. And we off. Oh, it's winter now. We get the heal. And then David's question, are you going to win this run? Will have to be answered next time. It is bedtime. It's 10:30. Thank you so much for joining us on this magical, fantastical adventure. If we get to Erica, can we play Push It to the Limit? That's a song, right? Push it to the limit. It's like a montage song, isn't it? Da, na, 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 na. You'll have to remind me, though. This song. No. This one. Oh, the Scarface version. If I remember for sure. It's a great montage song, and I love a good montage song, you know? So I think I know who I want to raid today. I think I'm going to raid Orin. Orin's been playing a lot of Roguemon too, and I haven't raided them in a long time. They're playing Roguemon Split. They currently have a Garvantula with Parabolic Charge, Moonblast, Dragon Rage, and Judgment past Erica. They're pretty far into the game. They're a runner like us. So if you like Roguemon, you'll love Orin. They have good hair. They're pretty funny. They're a fun time, you know? A lot of our friends hang out there, too. Maybe not your friends, my friends, our friends. So, see everyone, we'll be back on Saturday. We stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Same times every week. Until then, I hope you have a good 24 hours. Bye. Love y'all. Raid message is... I don't know. I'm sure you'll think of something. Bye.